Yeah, yeet.
Violence.
No violence, please, no violence.
All the
We'll see.
violence. That's how we
Please
show our
don't violence.
dominance.
No. It's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Here, so it's in front of my face hole.
What?
I have now officially decided I'm turning off my lamp that I bought. It's a clip lamp. It's clipped to the shelf right next to where my computer is.
Mm-hmm.
So I can lean it over top of the desk or just point it out into the rest of the area to create like a light for the entire thing. But I'm cutting it off right now. Hopefully it cools it down.
I need to grab my dice.
You don't need dice.
Dice is important. I'd rather not get arrested.
Why do you need dice?
Always need dice. I've got more dice
No.
than I like to admit, but I... Nope, that's not mine. That's Ethan's. That's not Sears. I'll find which one it is. Hold on, just give me a minute. They all have special bags. It's for
you know?
each character.
It works. Honestly, better than I have, so...
Oh no, I have a bag of just incomplete dice and all that too. I swear to God, did it fall on the floor? I'm gonna be so upset. Anyways. Don't mind me while we wait for dice, I guess.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
We're in trouble. Yeah.
I don't... What?
I'm going to DM like this all night.
Oh, God.
No.
Very well.
Don't worry.
Someone who's been said, "Hello, my name is Amigo Toyota."
Oh, jeez.
Hello, my name is Amigo Toyota.
Wait. Now's a bad time to have Guile's theme in my head.
You know?
That one Street Fighter theme that goes with everything.
Hiya. I don't
hi,
want to
hello.
be arrested.
But it's all the rage.
Look at that prime sub doll.
Yeah.
Prime.
Spire doesn't want to use her own hype.
I have raid, I don't have hype.
Oh, I need to make you a hype one, damn it. I need to just change the word on it.
Absolutely.
Same emote, just change the word.
That's the only hype I have.
You good, Jay?
I'm gonna get a water before we start.
Well,
So that I have it already.
we've been started. That's why.
Yeah, we haven't started.
I've been waiting for
So-
Jay,
Go
yeah.
forth and hydrate quickly.
I said I was ready.
Yeah, everything's been unmuted and everything. I said it was...
I started spin screen still beforehand.
Oh,
Oh, you're the behind.
It is not. Yeah.
that explains things.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was just kind of
it's been
sitting here. I
up
was
for
just looking
like...
for that.
It's
Good
been up for like
news.
5 minutes
Okay,
almost.
well.
Good news, you're not the only one with Twitch troubles.
Hello, chat. Very deepy doo-doo. I'm sure it's fine. We'll go back to the Blackheart paradox. Sorry. The bus shake again. I got slightly concerned.
It's attached to the thing you're buying.
Well, no, I thought Child was coming in. That's why I was like, wait.
No,
Already?
it's not. He's right here.
Anyway. Yeah, welcome back to more Blackheart Paradox. The party last time had a birthday party for Danika. There's a question. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's also a halfling decided to be very, very pushy about something, and it gets snapped on,
Yeah.
and then walked
fine.
away.
Who the hell is calling me? I'll be right back.
There you go.
Doo-doo. Yes, she unfortunately did get the birthday.
Yeah, unfortunately did, because that's what led to her getting snapped on, because it's a painful reason why he didn't want to say, and yeah, things should never have been asked. Anyways, some other things happened. Conversation almost had the background. It's fine, don't worry about all that. But when we ended last time, there was pounding, very loud pounding on the doors, which led to, the word guards being yelled throughout the ship. Yeah, that's right. She didn't get day of Leo's. She got
No.
why Leo didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine. So, yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Sure.
Keep lying to yourself. Oh wait, that's me.
Yes, guards. It's fine.
Guards.
Let's go ahead and start with Seraphina. You're woken to this.
Yep. What? What do you mean, guards?
Guards!
Oh no! Just starts running to like everybody's doors.
Oh dear.
Guys!
What?
Guards!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She's going to run upstairs.
Do you wait for anyone else?
Okay.
She's just gonna go figure out like what's going on and then probably dip back down.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Sure, I'll be fine. You run upstairs.
I'm going to do what I was saying I was gonna do, which is grab that paper and he's gonna hide it in his, like, the inside of his hat where he's hiding those pictures.
Fair.
And then
Very fair.
hide his gun in the ring and then head up there.
Okay. Kel is probably going to follow up. Nate, how do you react to the sound of guards?
If he's awake, he's just going to hop out of bed and start getting his shit together. like getting all of his gear on and everything.
Okay, so that'll take a few minutes. Danika.
She is going to spend at least 60 seconds debating whether or not this is her problem.
I mean, fair response, to be honest.
She will eventually go up to see what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so Nate will be the last one to show up.
Yeah, what do we see going up there?
Well, once you get up there, you actually see every ship that's docked at a dock has guards currently positioned at their gangplanks.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Lean over, watch this thing. Well, shit. Just
Is that all of you?
Hmm? What do you say?
Guard yelled up. Is that all of you?
Does he try to lie? Is everybody up here? Did Riley follow him up too?
Yeah, Riley followed up. He's not standing near the side of the ship. He's kind of like leaning on the raised portion of it.
Is there a porthole in Nate's room that's even openable? Is it openable? Is it like above the water level and everything?
Yeah. Well, the water about maybe 10 feet.
Is it man-sized? Could he?
Let me
even
roll.
fit through
Actually,
there?
can you roll me? Oh. This will determine if it is or not. Yes.
Huh.
He's gonna just kind of look around and be like, seems like it's everyone.
All right, come with us.
What?
Hmm.
I'm not-
Why? Can she get dressed first?
Rest of you come with me. We will leave a guard here to accompany her to where we need to go.
What's happening?
He's just
Oh,
gonna... Oh, go ahead.
All ships docked within the port for within the last week are being investigated. Due to theft of a priceless artifact.
Priceless. Ah.
Yeah.
Good.
God. Fuck the fish. Ah.
Yeah, Leo did not emphasize how much that was worth. He just said, yeah, they're looking for it.
Yeah. Fine.
Being a good person sucks.
I know, right? Ain't that a stinker?
Fine, whatever. Better be worth
What bright is it out here?
the middle of the night, still.
Is it?
It's very early morning.
Yeah, it was like 3 a.m. when we got woken up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll head down then.
What does Nate do with his man-sized porthole?
He's not gonna do anything until he hears, like, boots boarding the ship. Because he could potentially not get wet. And just stay still. And maybe everything will be fine. So...
Well, do those that are going with the first guard leave?
Yeah, Leo's already off the ship. I'm waiting for everyone
Okay,
else.
yeah.
This Danika cannot be bothered to just us.
Yeah, the other two are Kel and Riley, then, that we're
Yep,
waiting
and they're
on.
following. Kel's following because you're going.
Yeah.
And Riley's like, I got nothing to hide.
Yeah, like
Riley's like, I didn't do shit. I didn't even go in anywhere fancy with you guys. He probably stole something, but hey. You don't know. It ain't what they're looking for.
Leo is relying on on his lie that Nate can actually hide.
Oh, yeah.
And hoping Seraphina doesn't give away.
She's just nervous and is not liking the situation.
Not sure. So, Seraphina, a guard is left with you.
Is he like following me to?
No. He
Okay.
walks up onto the deck of the ship
Okay.
after everybody else leaves. Other than Nate, who's still in the room.
Just give me a moment. Sorry. Just kind of scrambles back downstairs.
Okay, so guard boots on the boat now. That's
Yep.
not good.
And now
Alright.
so you do not hear them anymore, so they have effectively stopped once
He's
they reach the
going-
top of the gangplank.
To start doing what he does best. Improvising. So, is there anything in the room? Like, is there like a lantern or like some crates or something? How much furniture is in the room?
There's probably a lantern, like an oil-based lantern.
Hmm.
There's a couple of chairs, a bed, well, 2 beds.
Interesting. Okay. Could he take the lantern and put it on the chair and then set it next to the door so that if somebody were to, like, say, open the door very abruptly, it might, knock the lantern over, which would be bad and very distracting?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to do that. He's going to set that up in such a way that it looks like it may have just been there by, like, mistake. Like, maybe somebody set the chair a little bit too close to the door, which is probably risky. Making it obvious would probably make it more certain that the scheme would work. But it needs to look like it's possible that somebody just messed up and not, like, a trap. So, and also, he's not setting it up he's not setting it up in order to burn anybody who comes through the door. The point is just the distraction.
Okay, so he's not trying to burn the ship. Gotcha.
No. Hopefully
not.
the oil will burn and the room will not catch. I mean, the real hope here is that whomever accidentally sets the fire is concerned enough to put it out.
You would hope.
You would hope. And if he isn't, technically the government owes us a boat. So...
I left most of my shit on there. Please do not. Burn the whole boat down. You don't know this, though.
Well, I mean, it's not a huge leap to make that there's definitely some possessions still on the boat.
No, it's 8:30, so it's earlier.
I thought it did it around 8 last night.
Last night, I think the night before that was like at 10 something.
Ah.
I think it's okay now, though.
Okay. But yeah.
Let's see. Having set the fire, I mean, he's aware that it's very possible the boat will burn down, which would not be good. So
you're actually lighting a fire?
No. Sorry, set the trap.
Okay.
That is supposed to set a fire, which would not be good because we want to keep the things on the boat.
Yes.
So
that is a jump you could reach.
He's going to look through his equipment.
Uh-huh.
And he does have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
man.
probably the only thing that he has that could possibly create any sort of, like, inconvenience or distraction.
Okay. I'm scared. You keep going, dude. When the DM admits to being scared, hey, feel free to keep going.
Well, does Nate trust the government to pay for the boat if they accidentally burn it? That's the only question. And the answer is probably no.
Not if we're actually arrested and charged with a
Fun-
crime.
Would you like to know a fun fact, though, Nate?
Yes.
How you're attempting
Always.
to set it up as it possibly being an accident would mean they are not at fault.
Well,
That's true.
if they accidentally burn the boat down, that sounds like they're at fault.
No. If you're setting up to make it look like an accident, and that it was knocked over due to negligence of somebody else setting it up like that, they are not the fault.
Oh, well, come on.
It is
It
the
was,
fault of the person who did it. Who
they
set
should
it
have
up.
been more careful. They should have opened the door a little bit slower. It's clearly their fault. Anyway, courtroom antics aside, this is not a risk we want to have to take. But I could definitely do exactly the same thing with the bag of ball bearings. And then when the door opens, it'll spill everywhere, and they might slip. Or they'll at least, like, look at it, which will give me enough time to let go of the porthole and fall into the water, and they won't hear the splash because they'll be preoccupied with the ball bearings.
Mhm.
And then I will hide. But that is the new plan. The lantern is being placed back on the ceiling, or wherever it was.
We'll see how that goes if it ever comes to needing that.
Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna be ready. He's got like a leg up on the porthole. He's like that clip of Principal Skinner from
Okay.
Steamed Hams. He's like ready to go through the window. He's like
Fair.
got his eye on the door, and if the door moves, he's gonna go. And hopefully he hits the water at approximately the same time they smack the chair. This is a very intricate plan.
We'll see how it goes when it happens. So anyway, Seraphina, while you're getting ready, let's go ahead and follow the team that's currently following the guard.
Yeah.
You guys are led down the dock, into the port area. As you travel along, you see about 10 more guards all surrounding a warehouse. Some appear to be kind of crouched down, looking at things on the ground and stuff like that. The door of the warehouse is open, and you see a couple of them kind of walk in and walk out. It's fine.
He looks visibly annoyed.
Yeah. But they continue leading you through town. Eventually leave the port area, and you're into the town proper now. You seem to be heading back to the edge of town, close to where like the noble stuff is.
Hey, so you said you're investigating everyone on the docks. Why are we being led so far away?
Because you're going to be sent to the questioning room within the noble port. Oh god, brain just died.
Love that.
You're being led to where suspects are questioned within the noble grounds. Gives chance for ships to be searched without any possibility of interference.
What, the guards aren't confident enough to question us themselves?
Smart boy, try to rise out of guard. No.
No, I'm just tired, hungover, and not in the mood.
Fair enough. But still, no, our job is to investigate the grounds, not the question. We leave that to the nobles.
I don't want to deal with nobles right now.
Nobody wants to deal with nobles, but, we're not the ones that have to deal with them. You are. At least he agrees that, yeah, I don't want to deal with them either, but I'm not dealing with them.
Might go with plan B immediately then if she gets too mean.
Fair.
This is fine.
It's fine.
We're fine.
I think this is going great.
If anything, the only thing's still technically fine is he left Felicity and Mimi in the room because he wasn't gonna bring him along to this. He doesn't want a tiny mimic stuck in jail.
Yeah. I mean, fair.
Plus, dragon can just fly with little chest.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
As long as they don't kill the mimic, he's fine. She's too small to fit whatever they're looking for. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you're itchy.
If anything, it probably looks like a little dragon hoarding a chest.
Which is stinking cute.
Mhm.
So before the group actually gets to the noble area, Seraphina,
Uh-huh.
you're getting changed and
Yep.
getting ready to head out back. Or do
Yep.
you? Or do you try and like hide in your room?
No. She's a good bean.
She's not a hood rat, gotcha.
She's quickly pulling on her clothes and like trying to fix her hair. Because it was all from sleep. She had just woken up. She'll grab like a small bag of her things and like head up. Is this all really necessary?
Extremely.
Okay.
Priceless artifact was stolen, so we're investigating, and your ship happens to have been here for within the last week.
I see. Okay.
Alright, come on.
Okay. She's just very going with.
Hey, you're being led along by a guard. Nate, you hear the clumping of guard boots going back down the gangplank off the ship.
Off the ship. Okay, well then he's going to sit down
Fair enough.
and start thinking real hard.
Very fair. Like, god damn it, why'd I give the lizard that freaking artifact?
Well, more like, okay, they're gonna check everywhere the artifact could fit, so I definitely can't hide under the mattress.
I almost just spit water out
They're
my nose.
cots, they're
Laughed
not
at
even
that.
mattresses.
They're not.
Ugh.
They're like
Maybe
hay-based
they're the criminal.
cots.
Also, you can't hide under the cot because when the ball bearings fall, they're gonna look at the ground. Maybe you could hide on the ceiling and jump down like Batman. And maybe that would get them.
Look, Leo's like, I have to wait in line for who knows how long because there's gonna be how many people that were docked?
Yeah.
Fucking stuck on doing this.
Oh yeah, this is a logistics nightmare, which is hilarious because it can take forever.
So you think. We'll see here in a moment. So, Seraphina being led back to town, you see the same things they saw. As far as the bunch of guards at the warehouse, which is open and stuff like that. We'll go ahead and go back to the people that are now at this point reaching the walled area of the noble area. And you do see a decent bit of a line of look like sailors On either side of them standing are guards.
We'll look at the guard. How long is this going to take?
Well, good news. Some of your group actually was within the noble chamber. So you get to go to the front of the line.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. I am excited for this. Is it the whole group, or is it just the people that went inside, which I think was Seraphina, Nate, and Leo?
Yep.
It is all of the group. So he begins leading you all past this line, straight up to the door.
Yeah, fuck.
No, the question is, do we get questioned individually or together?
So, you're led within. And you are led in the direction of the door you entered before to go speak to the noblewoman. You're led through it, and the room is empty, except for a few guards seem to be processing people and stuff like that. You're led to another set of double doors, in which there are two guards stationed on either side of the door. They look at your group, look at the guard who brought you. Is it? No, we're actually awaiting one other. They should be along very soon. They felt the need to,
She was a little underdressed to meet some nobles.
Very well. You all can wait right here while we wait for your friend.
He's just gonna chill.
Okay. And a little bit later, Seraphina, you do get led past the line of people, straight up to the doors, into the area, into the back area, which you see your friends standing near the door, near the other set of double doors within the chamber.
Hi.
You okay? Relax. They're not gonna find anything anyways. Whatever the hell they're looking for. I don't know why you're so nervous.
Why are we all the way at the front?
Because we were here earlier.
No.
Oh shit. Well, you guys are led within the double doors. As soon as you enter, you'll notice a couple things. You know, within the empty chamber, while, you guys were waiting, you would have been able to hear the distant sound of, waves and the tide and stuff, right? Now that you enter this room, it feels slightly colder, and you can hear the sound of water a bit louder. You're all led to a singular door, not double door, just a single door. And as it creaks open,
I was telling Seraphina, come here.
Yep, sorry, I forgot to pull her off the ship.
As you guys are led within, the door creaks open, you're led within. It's a dimly lit room, and you see about 20 figures surrounding a center area, which has one raised platform And in front of that seems to be a pit.
I hate it here.
You
Well?
know, most people who stand trial usually have something kind of proof against them.
Do not worry. It is just questions. You will not be thrown in unless you make yourselves look like the criminals.
Thrown in?
He will motion to the pit.
Mm.
60-foot drop to about 5 feet of water.
He's gonna pat Seraphina on the head.
Well, and good news. You're first, and he shoves Leo forward.
Ah, goddammit.
Seraphina's quickly scrambling beside Danika.
Nope, sorry, can't do that.
But-
And a guard reaches in between and pushes you two apart. And Seraphina, you are led to just a square enclosed, say enclosed, but it's more, think like witness stand,
Uh-huh.
but it has a little gate to the back and it just shuts behind you.
I don't like it here.
Danika looks annoyed that some asshole touched them.
You are also led to one of these, as is the rest of the people here.
There's something to lean against when he walks up there.
No, there's not.
God damn it. Fine, ask your questions.
Well, one figure stands and kind of steps forward. It has come to our attention that an item has gone missing from the royal chambers. Being as you and your friends were some of the last people within before it was noticed it was gone, you are brought here first to hopefully make it seem and to prove your innocence if possible.
Well, I mean, I did bring the lady something, didn't I?
You see figure to the left of the person standing kind of shifts and leans on the arm of a chair. You did. But then an item of mine was then noticed to be missing after your group left.
Well, that sounds like you have some incompetent guards if they didn't see who took it.
Well, that is not what we're here to discuss today. We were able to trace a location of the item, and it led to a warehouse on the docks, which coincidentally your group was also seen entering.
Yeah, strange coincidence, isn't it?
Very strange coincidence, seeing as two of our guardsmen are now missing, and the former inhabitant of the said warehouse is now missing as well.
I can't control what the lizard does. I just went to ask him some questions like I did you.
So you don't deny having contact with Rekabar Hest?
Oh no, I was asking about an item that was made for him a long time ago.
Is it also true that yesterday morning, a few of your friends here made their way to visit Mr. Hest without you?
Well, we had meant to go check out that mysterious island that you and I discussed. Wanted to just let him know that we couldn't really get on it. Told us if we found anything to let him know.
You are aware of Mr. Hest's collection of creatures and artifacts, aren't you?
Just what we saw when we entered the place.
Then you know it would cost a great deal to get him to separate from one of his creatures.
I guess.
So, what kind of cost do you think it would have been for your friends to convince him to part ways with a fish that was noticed to come out of his warehouse with no one giving chase?
I don't know. I mean, enough shiny silver will do it. Pretty sure anyone would go for it for enough gold, right?
Unfortunately, Mr. Hest is known to turn down sums in the equivalents of 10,000 gold.
Hmm. I'm really not sure what they gave him. Maybe they convinced him to go to the island and he might just be dead.
I see. Now that wouldn't be much for, reason for our guardsmen to be missing now, would it? After they were seen entering the warehouse.
No, but like I said, I just met the man. I don't control what he does. That does not sound like my problem.
Oh, come now. Now you're just asking the wrong questions. Young man, isn't it true that you are willing to put others in harm's way in order to get what you want?
I guess it depends on the person. Not so much
Well, I
innocent
mean,
people.
of course, your, friends over here to the side. I understand one of them lost a family member not too recently. Don't you believe that might have something to do with something you've done?
You know, if we're gonna play a little dirty here, he's gonna look back at the woman. Wouldn't it be a shame if I gave you a false copy of that paper?
It would be, when.
If only it wasn't in someone else's hands to get it into the city, huh?
Oh, now see. you're going after the lady here, when isn't it true that your friends are only in trouble and facing the wrath of someone because you've decided to go after someone you shouldn't?
Can Seraphina see where this voice is coming from?
Yes, because the figure is now standing.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I was addressing you. So fuck off.
Excuse me, my boy, you do not disrespect the Lord in this chamber.
I don't give a fuck what he is.
You will answer the questions given to you by any member of this council, including those from Lord Cyrodiil.
What?
Oh, gods!
He just tenses up. I'm sorry. What?
Oh, come now, child. You didn't recognize your grandfather's voice.
I don't believe we've ever met.
No, that's such a shame, actually. There's so many sides I wish to explain to you that you have not been told.
And you know, getting thrown into a pit doesn't seem like a bad idea right now.
Seraphina's gonna try and message Danika. I think we need to go now.
There is no connection and there is no response.
Oh dear.
Even with her, like,
in
mental
a-
ability? Her
in a-
silent
Yes.
speech? Oh, gods. She's gonna try and, like, bring, like, one of her, like, orbs of light.
Nothing. Well, I don't think this young man has any information that you all are seeking. So, if you'd be so kind, I would like to have a word with my grandson. You can, and he kind of flicks his hand in the direction of the others in the boxes. I trust you all to finish the questioning of the rest of these individuals without me.
Leo?
Leo, you hear nothing.
Oh god.
Oh, gods.
Seraphina, you can hear everything from outside of the box. Nobody outside of it can hear you.
Mhm.
And what if I don't go with you?
I mean, that would be quite a shame. Such a soul-shattering response that you'd be giving me.
I don't like that phrasing.
Come now, boy. I wish to tell you a story.
There is such a temptation for him to just start firing. I'm not even kidding. Like,
That's
he's
valid.
like, I don't care that I'm in front of a bunch of shit. Does not look happy.
Alright, I tend to agree with Lord Cyrodiil.
He will
Feel free,
reluctantly go.
boy.
Seraphina is waving wildly, trying to get Leo's attention. She's not happy. This is not good.
She's not happy.
Do you look in that direction, Leo?
He probably would give them a glance as he's heading out, yeah.
Yeah, you just see the waving.
Like, stops and looks at her.
She's gonna try and say his name again.
Nothing.
He's just like, kind of gives her this like shrug of like, I can't.
you're led to a door at the side of the chamber, and when you get to the door, this figure, Lord Cyrodiil, who had been talking to you, approaches, puts his arm on his shoulder, and leads you out the door.
I don't like
He's
it.
gonna mumble. If you want to keep your arm, let me go.
Oh, come now, don't be so dramatic, boy. You and I have a lot to talk about.
I'm going to kill you.
I would like to see you try.
Don't tempt me.
After the doors close behind them, Seraphina, you're let out of your box.
Oh crap!
But first, Nate.
God.
Yeah, what's Nate doing?
Nate, you're sitting there thinking in your room.
Yes.
You begin to hear the footsteps of boots leading up the gangplank onto your ship again. Probably about 5 or 6 pairs.
Okay. Final checks for is there literally anything else I can do other than jump out the window?
In the room?
Well, Danika's gear is also in the room, isn't it?
No, Danika would have her stuff. Danika didn't sleep in the room last night.
Ah, I forgot. You're right.
Danika
Okay.
slept in the hall.
Yes. Yes. Okay. In that case, he has nothing. So, because if he tied a rope, it would be very obvious that he just climbed out the window. He will freehand
Oh God.
open the window up and get ready to climb out, but he's not gonna until the boots get close to the door in the hallway, because the more noise they're making, the less chance they'll hear him hit the water. And
Fair.
it's very important that they don't hear him hit the water.
You
So,
notice, and I'm not going to make you roll or anything, because you would notice this, because, you know, the deck of the ship is right above the room, basically.
Yeah.
You hear footsteps, you hear them all separate. They kind of go off, and you hear the shifting of crates and stuff like that. But you notice as they're searching, they're not being rough with anything. It's like they're looking within stuff and then putting it back type of noises.
okay. That's good.
And you even hear one just kind of, you know, they're asking us to, you know, investigate these ships, but why would they leave it on a ship? Any of these people we've taken, why would they leave something on the ship? Wouldn't it probably be on their person?
Oh no.
Well, you know, that is what they're getting searched for when they get there. That's part of the processing. That, and by processing I mean the archway. It registers when something that used to be in the hall re-enters it. Gives a way of, you know, showing who took it.
Okay, well, he's still ready to jump out the window. He still desperately needs to not get caught right now, because that would look really bad. Has anybody come below decks yet?
Not yet. They seem to be going one layer at a time with all 5 or 6 of them. Just layer the next layer.
Okay. Are they on a
Seem to be being
particular?
very thorough.
if they're on a particular side of the boat, then maybe if the other cabins are still open, Nate could go to a different room and climb out there, and he'd be further away. Probably less likely they would hear him or anything.
You would wish to attempt, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. Well, okay. Hopefully the stealth won't be too hard because nobody is down here.
Nobody's down there yet, so it's not a very high DC initially.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, he's gonna crack the door and take a look at the hallway. Oh, and grab the ball bearings, because that would be a disaster.
That'd be horrible. It was like, I could go to somebody else's and climb out a window.
And then
I'm gonna
immediately
do that. Hits the chair, knocks over ball bearings. Shit.
disaster. Alrighty.
Out the
Let's
window.
do- Okie dokie. That's okay. That comes out to a 20.
Hey, that's decent. That's really good. You are able to get across the hall into another room that was left open.
Okay.
Just as you hear footsteps begin descending the stairs.
Ooh, does the room have a porthole?
It does.
Okay, alright, then in we go. And quietly. And is there any gear in this room? Is anybody's stuff in here?
Only D4.
Oh no. Okay.
We ended up in.
Fingers
Yep.
crossed. 2!
Two. You don't. You have essentially walked into what is technically the captain's quarters.
Okay.
You do not see. I mean, you probably see some of the navigator's belongings, but that's probably about it.
Hmm. And he doesn't have anything cool looking or useful. Okay.
Investigation check. If
Oh,
you want
okay.
to take the time to look through the poor navigator's
Well,
stuff.
he's gonna glance because he's like, I need resources. This is the dire
Perception, not
situation.
investigation. Perception.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah.
That comes out. Where's my perception? It's in alphabetical order. Where is it? Okay, there we go. That comes out to a 17.
17. All you really see is like a bunch of random like baubles and trinkets and stuff
Okay.
that are not very expensive looking. Some are like dented on the side where it looks like he might have shoved them together, like shoved them so hard together the metal kind of folded in on each other, and that's what's holding it together. So little small things that are.
Is there anything that looks like it would make a really like loud noise if it hit the ground? Anything like heavy and metal?
You would see a massive, like 5 foot wide and 7 foot tall,
Oh my god.
like piece of chest plate, just like held, like leaned up against a wall.
What the fuck? Why does he have that? Okay. I can't move that, so that's not in the plan. To the window. And captain's chair, ball bearing trap, as fast as possible. If somebody starts heading towards the door and I can
That's
hear
fine.
it.
That's perfect. Fine.
Okay. And then yes, one leg out the window. Nothing was gained here, but it was worth a shot.
Just a different location of the option.
Yeah, and at this point, if I can't hear anyone to the point where I feel like they're quite far away, Nate is probably gonna just go ahead and lower himself out the window as close as he can to the water.
Very fair.
Climbing down is probably too hopeful here. He's probably just gonna have to drop. So he'll drop, but he'll drop as quietly as he can.
That's fair. Yeah, you go ahead and you do hear sort of footsteps as now they're approaching the rooms and stuff. It seems they've left the hall area.
Oh, and important note is that
Yes.
if he can take his hand off the, I guess, rim of the porthole and close it so that it's not hanging open, he will do that. Or he'll at least attempt to do that.
Fair. Yeah, you
I don't know if that's like acrobatics or something, because that probably involves a lot of like hanging on one hand.
Well, you see, technically that's not acrobatics.
Would be athletics. Holding
That's
yourself up.
athletics.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
So go ahead and attempt to roll an athletics check for me. See if you can hang long enough to reach up and like,
Alrighty.
grab the edge of the porthole to pull it closed.
And Nate is doing uncharacteristically well, but a 14 is still not very high.
14?
Yeah.
You're
14.
able to hang long enough to get the porthole to slightly swing back towards the window before your fingers slip and you drop.
Okay. Well, now he's pencil diving. He needs to land as quietly as possible. Small splash.
Fair. Well, as you were climbing out the window, by the way, you would have heard the same original voice from earlier. Well, we're going through this ship, and it doesn't look like they're, looks like they just finished getting stocked up to go sail. I don't foresee them being in possession of something if they took the time to stock up for a trip. Look, just do what we're told. Don't question it, just search the place, move on. You remember what the captain said? We're not likely to find anything. Just do it to appease them and they'll leave us alone. And that's about when you dropped because they would have gotten closer to the doors.
Okay. That's good. They're preoccupied with each other. This is good. And he's probably going to hold his breath down there for as long as he can.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he surfaces, he'll try and like hug the boat, basically. He wants to stay as close as possible to the boat. So he's not just like out there in the water, swimming, visible. He's like hiding.
Fair.
Yeah. And now he needs a new plan.
Well, as you come to drop in the water, we'll go back to the questioning spot. Seraphina, you've now been led up onto this platform.
She was probably trying to call over to, like, Kel and, Danika while going up and also going like, this has been some very big mistake and you have no idea and he's in trouble, please! She does not like this. She is very distraught. She would like to go be with her friend and get him out of there.
You approach the stand and the cloaked figure that is, just standing in like the main focal point at the moment. So just looking over you. Little girl, tell me what you know of the stolen object.
I'm not a little girl. My name is Seraphina. I'm a halfling.
You are still a little girl comparatively.
I don't know. Please listen to me. My friend is in trouble. Please.
What danger could he be in with his grandfather? A respected member of this council.
That man has awfully killed my brother, please.
Only a persuasion with disadvantage.
Gods. I'm going to make it a flat roll and use my wild magic. Yeah.
Good.
Good. Listen here. Persuasion. 16.
He'll look over you, turn to the noblewoman you all spoke with. Now, I thought you told me this little one seemed like she would be willing to tell the truth. So far, all we've heard is disparaging comments regarding a respected member of this council, and attempts to get out of being questioned.
I mean, technically it's not wrong. But also, like...
Something tells me this one has a very guilty conscience and knows more than what's being let on. So therefore, you hear a snapping sound.
Uh-oh.
You feel all the magic in the room sucked out. And a guard nudges you closer to the edge of the pit. Little girl, let's try this again, shall we? What do you know about the theft of this item?
I don't know. Please.
Did one of your friends swipe the item while you were in here speaking with members of nobility?
Trying to think of how she's gonna handle this.
You feel a pulse where you're standing, by the way.
Oh, I don't like that.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? My wisdom's not good! Because I'm trying to decide if she, like, legit... Like, because she kind of knows... Oh, crap.
Sorry, no, I was incorrect. Charisma saving throw.
Nah, crap. That's better, but it's not by much. 12?
12. That is a fail.
Yeah.
For the next 10 minutes or however long you're on the stand, you are affected by Zone of Truth.
I hate it here.
Yep.
I know. She is.
Funny enough, the noblewoman had her pegged as the least suspicious one going into this. It's someone she thought she could rely on to just tell the truth of what possibly happened.
Okay, I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to think... Because she knew what Nate did. It was even discussed before they went in that he would. Like, she's got a really high intelligence, so, like, I'm trying to think of how... I say really high. It's a 16. So, like...
It's a decent one.
She at least knows that the spell was cast on her.
Yep.
Yes. And
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out how she would go about that.
Are you allowed to not talk in Zone of
Yeah.
Truth?
She could, but that could just get her into more at this
Yeah.
point. By not talking
Probably.
and
Refusal to answer is puts a lot of view of guilt on you.
So does admission of guilt.
which
Yes.
is why she's
You
trying to
can lie,
calm.
but they just know when you're lying
Yeah,
at this point.
she's trying to calm down enough to like collect herself because she just needs to get out of here.
Oh, that's not supposed to still be up. I turned that off yesterday. Why did that just now pop up again?
Rude, Nightbot.
Ignore Nightbot is struggling at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna ask some clarifying questions before like anything, because
Feel free.
before we went into the nobility thing to talk to the lady and everything like that, there was the discussion of who was doing what with Riley. Riley basically told everybody what they were doing. Because he put Seraphina, Leo, and Nate going in because Leo needed to go talk to her. Seraphina to kind of like help ask questions, but also like look inconspicuous because halfling. And then Nate to steal things. And he said that out loud to the party.
Yep. Is she about to throw Riley under the bus?
No. I'm asking this clarifying question. I'm also talking out loud to try and get through events. That way I can figure out where the loophole in speech is going to be.
Yes, essentially that is.
She's not trying to get anybody in trouble. She's trying to get everybody out. So she's not throwing Riley under the bus. We went inside, we talked to the lady. Seraphina didn't see Nate do anything. It was after the fact that she found out he did something. What was the question specifically that was asked?
Did one of your friends steal? No. Or was it? No, I think the question I asked was, did you see one of your friends steal?
Okay.
Which I now admit I made a mistake when asking it, but I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah. No, I didn't. We just talked to her. We just needed information.
All right. Very well. Put it back in a box. On to the next one.
But
And you are led back to the box. And shut within it.
she's just gonna sit down in a corner, kind of watching the door that Leo went through.
Oh, don't worry. That might come up here in a moment. But until then, let's go into the hallway where Leo was led.
Well, the only reason I asked that was like, did she actually pay attention to Nate? Because he never approached her.
Oh no, somebody took notice about who all walked in together.
Fair. Yay.
So, still on this little crusade to kill me, are you?
Well, that's the plan. You're just making it easier.
Am I? Shoot, I really need to make a stop making it a habit of trying to get my side of the story out there. when all one is told is lies.
And why the hell should I believe a damn word you say?
For what reason would I have for wanting you and your family dead?
I don't know. I could ask the Shadow Being again.
You believe an assassin
Hmm.
who made a living before I approached him to simply take out the leader of a bandit camp. His living was killing nobles.
Yeah. I also read through quite a bit of their paperwork, and well, let's just say my trust is non-existent.
No, that's fair. I have not been involved in your life for a short bit, and I haven't given you a reason to get to know me or anything. That fault does lie with me.
You're up. Sorry.
Okay. Just you're correct. I have not given you reason to trust me, as I have not been involved in your life until recently. That is my fault.
Yeah, what a way to involve yourself.
Look, I apologize for my words in that room. I wanted to try and get you riled up so that they would make sure you were taken off the stand. It's not like they would get any information from you or your friends anyways. Besides, one of them isn't even here.
And what about how you treat your own kids?
Let me guess, you've spoken to your uncle, who is still pissed at me that I told him that he is not getting the realm when I die. I told him when he was younger he was too immature, that your mother would get it, but then your mother left. So I told him if she chooses to return, or when she gives birth, her child will have the realm. He did not appreciate that.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me?
Not
surprise.
particularly.
You were fed. You, your father and your mother were fed a bunch of lies. No surprise there. Isn't it interesting how a bunch of the information came secondhand from your uncle?
If any of this is true, why didn't you let my mother come back?
Want to say that one more time?
If any of this is true, why didn't you let my mother come back?
Because I don't have her.
She's gonna stare. Like, what?
I'm looking for her. I figured maybe you had a lead, so I came and tried to search you out.
The lead I had was you.
No. I haven't seen your mother or attempted to reach out to her. I tried to give her space. Figured she'd come back when she wanted to. I haven't seen her talk to your mother since she left.
God damn it, Jay. Do not put me in this position of trying to think of how he's going to think about this.
Again, what reason would I have of wanting the one I wanted to rule the realm be killed or taken?
How long did you know she was missing then?
When your uncle decided to start spreading lies to former allies, saying how I got my daughter killed. A few years ago. 2 or 3, to be exact, I believe. I spent most of the time sending out people to search. To no avail.
I can tell you this, she's been missing since I was 6. So, you either knew that already, or that it will come as a surprise. But I highly doubt I'm going to let go of all this anger, just because you're... I don't know, am I supposed to take your word for everything?
Honestly, I would believe you didn't take my word. Again, not exactly giving you reason to trust me. So I don't blame you there. However, that does come as a surprise. Considering I got a letter from her about 4 years ago. Or at least said it was from her.
You want to know what I know? I know that someone took her away, and that someone tried to kill me and successfully killed my father. And all those roads have led back to you so far.
That's surprising. There were always those who wanted to get rid of me. What better way than to put me at the center of something like killing my daughter and her husband? But no. It wasn't me. To be honest, I'm very sorry to hear about Nicholas. He was a good man.
Hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this because I know what his backstory is. God damn it! Kind of, in all honesty, he probably isn't sure what to believe right now because he's been told so many different stories.
However, I will say at this moment, until we can find her, there is something we need to put in motion at least. So that your uncle doesn't get the realm should something happen.
And what
I know.
is that?
I know it's a large ask. And you have no reason to believe me or trust me, or even give me this one favor. At one point, if your uncle had a son, or your mother had a son, which she did, they were to be at least offered as a marriage thing.
No.
Trust me, I know you're as free-spirited as your mother was. I know it's a large ask, but it's mostly, and I mean this very much so, it is mostly for appearances. You don't have to love her, and she doesn't have to love you. It's just to keep him from being able to claim it. You don't even have to stay there.
You're asking me to marry a stranger after all this time? I'm sorry. Let's back up a little bit. I don't like you.
I understand. I'm trying to do what's best for all of us, including the kingdom. Because Lord knows if your uncle takes over, he's going to lead us to war. It's the last thing the people need.
What really happened to Seraphina's brother? And I will insight this one.
That's fine. Honestly, I had sent for the collection of some supplies, and it was attacked. Did not know her brother was on board until a couple days later.
What about the letter I received?
I didn't write a letter. I wouldn't even know where to find you all.
I'm on inside.
That's fine, go ahead.
He's not the greatest at it, though. Not terrible 15.
Seems to be telling the truth.
God damn it. Inspire! Help me.
I'm not there! I can do nothing! God!
I believe there's no way he could be lying. Nothing could motivate him to do such a thing.
Does not trust this. But now he's been like told all this information and then he has to get married and he's like, what? Hold up.
Look, how would I have known where to send a letter? I only knew of you being here because I was contacted by members of the council, saying that you brought a contract from your father here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known where to go.
And here I thought we were leaving in the morning.
Look, if you still wish to carry on your journey and find your information, do so. I will continue searching as well. And maybe down the line, I will search you out again and share what I have found, and you share what you have found. Again, I know you don't trust me, and that's just fine. But I want to get to the bottom of this as much as you do.
if I knew any magic, I might be able to track her down with an item.
Say it one more time.
If I knew the right, well, I'd reword it. If I knew the right magics, I'd probably be able to track her down with a specific item.
What item?
Something she left me. Let's say I give you the benefit of the doubt here. All I want is my mother. That has been the whole purpose of my journey. You were just a secondary thought.
All I want is my family back. My daughter. I know you don't trust me, and that's fine. Again, I keep saying that. I mean it.
I'm trying to think of what he would do here, man.
Mhm.
I hate this. I hate this so much. You're an asshole. I'll walk over to the bus and punch you in the arm.
No, you won't. Because you enjoy this as much as I do.
Oh.
That's how the bad things happen on the mobile platforms.
You want to start building a trust with me?
Of course.
Then you find her.
I'll do my best.
Maybe then I'll be willing to listen more.
You'll not.
He's not
Understood.
sure he trusts that the grandpa doesn't have her, in all honesty, but
Oh, that's fair.
he wants to essentially find his mom and see what she says, is basically his thinking right now.
Yep.
Before he goes any further with this.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Who the hell would I even have to marry anyways? Just because I'm curious too.
He'll give like a slight chuckle that kind of has this hint of, I knew this question would come, but I didn't think it would be this soon after saying it.
Now he's just curious, like, who the fuck?
It's a princess from the fourth largest kingdom. Her father and I came to an agreement when we saw the way the Feywild was turning. Figured unite our realms and we can at least keep our people safe.
You know, there's a nasty rumor going around that you're taking over quite a few lands.
Again, doesn't surprise me. Rumors started to try and get me either killed or kicked out or banished from the Fae. It doesn't surprise me. No. We've lost land. good fortune.
Guess only time will tell who's actually telling the truth here, huh?
You'll not.
And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people around here that would instantly throw me into that water if I got lucky. I wouldn't even let you say a word.
I understand.
And you can start by trying not to hit below the belt.
Again, I do apologize for that.
Hmm.
The more riled up somebody gets, the more likely they're to boot them from the stand.
I can
They see
manage
no-
most of my emotions. But there was a temptation to just pull my gun out and shoot you.
Honestly, with what you've been told, wouldn't have blamed you.
Now, if you don't mind, I should probably go check on the little one because she's a nervous wreck right now.
Notice that. I tried to tell them there's no point in having those stupid stands there. Just bring them one at a time into the chamber, I tried to tell them. But no, make them sweat it out, make them hear what their friends say.
No, she's just always nervous.
Enough. Well, I'm going to continue my investigation. You get in there to your friend.
If you actually bring me something useful, maybe I'll give you the item that was left for me.
He'll not.
He's gotta build a trust here. He's not gonna trust him right away.
Sounds agreeable. And he will turn and will kind of phase through the air and vanish in a shimmer of light.
What is he gonna tell everyone now? I guess he'll head back out that way, because that he's assuming is where he'd have to go anyways.
Yeah, you would reapproach his door, and there would have been a guard stationed outside of it, but he seemingly wasn't paying attention to the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And as you approach, he does turn and look at you, and he kind of opens the door a bit to allow you to slip back in.
Mm-hmm. I assume there's been some more stands since then.
Yep, and we'll get to those in a moment. But first, Nate, you were able to drop into the water quietly enough.
Yes.
You weren't noticed, and as you come back out of the water, like your head comes back above the water, you do hear an exclamation from the room you were just in. Oh boy! Oh, I see why this window's open a crack. That big crow thing really stinks up the place, don't he?
Yes. Good.
Which you wouldn't have noticed because you've been on the ship with him for a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the smell you got used to with the clay golem.
Okay. That's good. One of Nate's plans. This is going remarkably well.
Yeah, ain't it?
Alright, he's going to just hang out in the water near the boat, and hopefully he can just sort of hang onto the boat and wait for them to be done. Yes. Yes. If he gets out of the water It's all over. He's gonna get caught walking away from the docks. He's gonna get
It's all
questioned.
ogre now.
Exactly. He's going to stay in the water by the boat. I mean, I don't know. If they take a very, very, very long time and he can't hear them leave, he might consider changing plans. But for the moment, it's hiding.
Fair.
Yeah.
You feel like you feel something bump your leg in the water.
Oh no! Can I see what it is?
Roll me a perception check.
It is rolling. Okay. 17.
17?
Yeah, 17.
You see a lizard creature, a lizard man. He looks up at you and just puts a finger to his mouth. It just swims off.
Where is he swimming to? What direction is he going in?
Towards the docks. He's just like swimming underneath some of the docks.
Okay, Nate's gonna swim after him.
Okay. You're
Yeah.
trying to keep up with him?
Yes.
I'm gonna strength check.
Oh no.
You have to realize lizard people can swim.
Yep, he's got like a
It's
tail.
silly.
Oh no.
No, wait.
Yeah, that's a 12.
12? You're not
Yeah.
able to keep up with him.
What the fuck? What?
I will
Okay,
player knowledge, you would have needed at least a 15
it's fine.
to even keep him in sight.
He's gonna go back to his hiding spot. It was working. It was working. If it ain't broke. He's gonna go back to hiding.
Okay.
And then he's just so pissed off. Just unbelievably. Did it look like the lizard was going in a particular, like, to somewhere in particular?
No, it looked like he was just trying to avoid being seen by people on the docks. So yeah, whenever he like went to pass under a dock, he would dive deeper and swim under the dock from a deeper angle,
Yeah.
so that people wouldn't see him go under the dock.
Is there anywhere that Nate can see where if he emerged from the water, he
I'm
wouldn't
not gonna
be
make you-
seen?
I'm not gonna make you roll, not from where you are. You are lower than the dock at the moment. So you're not
Okay.
able to really see anywhere he'd be able to come out easily, because you would
Yeah.
see beams of crossing wood and stuff like that. That makes up the stability of the docks.
Yeah. Okay. And if I was gonna try and make it to shore, I'd have to swim like along the docks, basically.
Not
which is
too far.
probably- Okay.
Your ship is let me see. Let's move this over here. I need to unlock this. Move this onto the board real quick so that way it can be seen.
Yes, that would help.
What did I say on? What? Oh, somebody moved them for me. Thank you. So basically,
Okay.
the positioning of your guys' ship is actually like in this area. So like right in this area. So you could swim and like get to a dock here or little posts that are out of the water. or like swim around this direction. He was swimming this way.
Ah. Okay, that's too risky. He's probably gonna get caught unless he has a very a specific plan. So Nate's not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah, I'd say where you are right now is, I'd say probably this ship here.
Yeah,
Probably be the closest what yours, and you're like right in between. God, that's
Okay.
not even where I'm putting my mouse. There, you're like in between the ship and the dock.
Okay. If I swim under the dock, can I get to the foundation that the city is built on, or is it just beach?
You mean here? No,
Yeah.
that's not where I put my mouse. Right here.
Further in, yeah, around here. Is this built on a stone, or is it just kind of beach that leads up into the buildings?
It is stone.
Okay. Could I look for a drain or something like that?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay, I will do that. Okay, 18.
18. You do. Funny enough. About right
Okay.
there. You see a drain that leads, that's kind of slanted downward.
Could I fit into it? Is it big enough?
It's about 4 feet in diameter.
Oh. Yeah, that's technically big enough.
That is a decent size drain.
That's pretty good. Okay. New plan. I'm making a swim for the drain. I'm gonna go for
Swim
it.
for the drain.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I'm so glad I put all those points into stealth. 18.
18. Yeah. You're able to able to get over there unnoticed. And it's not hard to pull yourself up into it.
Okay.
So you're now technically out of sight in a drainage pipe.
This isn't the worst thing he's ever done.
Well, I was about to say something else.
Oh no.
A whiff of something catches your nose. As you're sitting there. It's that kind of drainage pipe.
Yeah. He's just gonna pull the cape over his mouth and just trudge on.
Okay. So
Into the drain we go.
We'll go back to the court. Danika, you are taken to the stand next.
Are they very handsy, or are they just
No, they kind of motion for you to leave the box and motion for you to go up onto the thing.
She will do so, but she looks very annoyed.
All right, you go. What do you know of the stolen item?
There's a stolen item.
The worst part is, DM doesn't even know if they would inside or I don't think this bitch knows anything. She's so annoyed. I don't think she knows anything. Yes, the reason you were all pulling here today. An item was stolen. A few members of your group were noticed to be in the room the day it disappeared. Are you aware of this item?
Fuck, how did she word this? Because I don't think she's actually aware of the item.
It's actually a good point. I don't know if she saw it. I don't know if she was paying attention when they showed it.
It was really bright and shiny, so I guess if she wasn't paying attention to that blinding light.
It's fair, yeah. There is a chance that she probably wouldn't have seen it. So might not be aware of what the item actually is that they're looking for because of how blinding it was.
What was the exact question again?
Are you aware of the item?
I don't know, nor do I really care.
Alright. Guards, take her off. That was a big help. One moment. You see the woman kind of stand and look at the boxes. One of you is missing. Where's the shifty one?
I'm not his fucking keeper.
No. You small one. And you. And she'll turn, and at this point you'd probably be set back in. Leo. And you. Where is the shifty? God, you told me you collected everyone from that ship? We did. They told us that it was everybody that was there. The only person we didn't bring in was the navigator, and to be honest, as a clay golem and nobody seen that thing really leave the vicinity of the docks. So you're the friend. He's just not around, is he?
He probably went off to go and have a fun night with a lady.
You kind of see like Riley throw his hand up, like trying to get the woman's attention. God, let him out. Let him speak. As Riley comes out, he kind of leans on the box he was in. Look, I'm not one for telling tales, but I did overhear him mention something to the navigator saying that if he didn't come back in the morning, the navigator was in charge, and don't wait up, was his exact wording. Now, generally where places I've frequented, that usually means they go to find a brothel of some sort.
Yeah,
Again, I'm not one to judge.
He's pretty notorious for being a little frisky with the ladies. I love how they're both like throwing him under the bus this way. Though.
Wow.
This is a completely different way.
Okay, but it's saving your butt.
Yeah.
And to be
It's
honest,
probably worth it.
You can't complain. You're not here.
yes, even if that's not exactly what he did complain a lot about the conditions of the bedding. So he may have just sacked up in an inn somewhere.
Yeah, he's been telling me to fix that situation.
So, trust me when I say you have nothing to worry about with him. As shifty as he may seem, he's very prissy when it comes to the way he acts with certain things.
And let me put it this way. If he did steal it, it was a priceless item, he would have kept it. He wouldn't have given it away. And if
That's
it's
very
not
true,
on the
actually.
ship, yeah, if it's not on the ship, you're not gonna. It's not there. Like he didn't take it, man.
I love the tag team. This is great.
I'm not rolling as an NPC. So what I want to have you do is roll with advantage persuasion.
Persuasion. What is this persuasion? Not great. It's also not great. It's about as good as his insight.
You know?
With advantage?
Yes.
I'll take it. That will be at a 22 with a nat
22. Okay. That was not a good roll for her at all.
Thank God, because my first roll was a 7.
I'll put it to you this way. That was a 4 on the die, which technically put her total to 18.
Jesus Christ, she's got a good insight.
Yeah. You see her kind of look like exasperated, like annoyed. God, send them back to the ship. Get them out of here. Right away. He'll open up the rest of the boxes. Alright, come on. We'll escort you back to your ship.
Seraphina's immediately running over and, like, hugging Leo.
He just pats her on the head and starts walking.
Oh no, we'll escort you back. We're sorry for this. We really are.
Yeah. No, it's... Could have done without the early morning thing, but I get it.
Oh, trust me, half of us were asleep in the barracks when person charged in. Bright side, we collected our ship. We can go back. They're like, we collected ship we were assigned. We can go back to bed. And you'll all be escorted back.
She has not let go of Leo.
Fair enough.
Got like his arm or something.
Yeah.
Nate, you're trudging along. And you come to where the pipe kind of now levels off. It was like a very slight incline at a certain point, and now it's just kind of levels off. And then opens up into wider tunnels. With like stone, like 2-foot wide stone walkways on either side.
Ah! This is good! He will start using the walkways.
Okay.
And he'll also look for a way up to street level.
Okay. You don't find one very quickly upon reaching this area. You do have to walk for maybe the equivalent of about another 1,000 feet within these tunnels in order to find a metal rungs just kind of sticking out of the stone that then leads upward.
He's gonna climb up.
Okay.
But he's not gonna climb out. If there's like a cover or something, or a door at the top, he's just gonna like open a crack and have a look around and try and tell where he has ended up.
Roll me a perception check when you do.
Alrighty. That is a 2.
So
yeah.
You get to the top of the rungs, and you crack it open a bit, and you're looking. You see tall grass.
What?
Like right there, as far as like blocking the crack. You see tall grass just like circling the area you're at.
Oh my god, he ended up in the park.
Good.
I mean, can he hear anybody?
You hear You do hear one thing, and this
Uh-huh.
is not something I'd make you roll perception for, so you would hear it regardless of your 2.
Yes, my 2
You
was
just
very
hear,
low.
yeah, you just hear like a creature kind of go.
He's gonna go back down. He's gonna
Go down?
climb down. Yeah.
I will say the last thing you would have seen, as you lower yourself down, is a mass of kind of whitish fur
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it.
kind of walk by the crack.
Nope. No, thank you. Next door, please. He's just gonna
Out of
keep
character, I
walking.
wish to point out something hilarious, by the way.
Mm.
Anybody know where Furry Cow and the horse are?
He had left them with a stable, so he hopes they're still there.
In the city!
That's true.
Anyway, you go down the rungs.
Listen, it could have been a dog, and honestly, it's not worth it.
Out of character. You avoided one funny instance of something happening, so you're good.
Okay, alright.
So you go back down. Do you walk farther, or...
Yeah, he's just gonna wait until he finds another door up.
Okay. So, in the meantime, we'll go back to the party. You're now making your way back through the town. And,
And we're being escorted, right?
yes, they're not, like, walking up close to you. They're just kind of, making sure
we're
you get
going
back okay.
Oh.
Well, making sure you get back okay, that kind of thing. Because it still is very early morning.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want something to happen to you guys on the way back and it be their fault. Because, they sent you home. They sent you back to the ship alone,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. They feel bad about dragging you off the ship, kind of thing. So it's like, we'll at least walk them back and then go back to the barracks.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't said a word past what was in the courtroom.
Seraphina's just kind of slightly tug on Leo's shirt or whatever. Are you okay?
Still a lot to think about.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Honestly, I half expected to be arrested for my actions. If I went through with any of them.
I mean, I wonder what attempted murder is punishable by in this city.
Mm,
If theft is punished by,
drowning,
Okay.
yeah.
drowning. I wonder how bad attempted murder gets.
Drowning, but with extra steps.
Fair enough.
Although I did find out some interesting news.
She's rubbing at her eyes. What'd you find out?
Apparently I'm technically engaged.
What?
Yeah, because of all the things that he could have talked to me about, he was telling me about that he would like it if I went and married the person, that there was this whole arrangement.
I normally would fuss, but I think you're allowed to drink today.
You mean continue drinking?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I might. Because that's a
Fair enough.
thinker. Princess I've never met or heard of. That you know. That's a lot
Why?
to take in.
Why did he even ask that of you? What?
Well, let's just say I'm getting conflicting stories. And I need to figure out who's telling the truth.
As you guys are walking, you do walk by as far as a stable area. As you're now getting to the point you're now leaving the main city and heading closer to the docks,
Mm-hmm.
you now walk past as far as a bit of a field. It's maybe about 50 feet by 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Tall green grass. You see Azrael and Furry Cow kind of just. Well, Furry Cow is now plopped over on his side. And you do hear, like, creatures snoring from the field. You see Azrael kind of grazing a bit before finally laying down.
Is the plan still to leave first thing in the morning?
I mean, I see no reason why plans would change.
Then I will
Just-
attempt not to drink too much.
Well, I figure get a little bit of extra sleep, maybe leave a little bit later in the day. Help the navigator plot a course to hopefully avoid some things to make it down that way. And then we'll find this teleporter you all were speaking about.
Yeah.
And then maybe as soon as we get there, we find a place to stay and gather some supplies for climbing a mountain.
I hate the cold.
Oh, trust me, it is not a joy of mine either. Good news, being a mountain of that size, should find some decent stuff there in the town we'll be going to, maybe. I don't know what type of town it is.
Yeah. It is a town.
It might just be an outpost, which still may still have some decent supplies. Honestly, I'd much rather it be an outpost.
Outposts easier to handle?
Less people in your business. They're worried about what they have going on in their goals. They don't have time to worry about what everybody else is doing. Less questions.
Ah.
Well, other than the what size clothes you wear, that sort of thing when you go for those sorts of things. My group encountered one in the southern fields. They were doing some archaeological digs. Digging up old pottery. He's just doing like idle, small chit chat, continuing this now just to hopefully make it seem like the walk is going faster than it is.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna be thinking, kind of occasionally acknowledging the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Just continue, and eventually you would make it back to the ship, and would be free to go your separate ways as far as to your rooms or wherever. In the meantime, Nate,
Oh, good.
you walk about another 500 feet. Okay. And you do find another set of rungs, which you can climb and peek out. I'm not gonna make you roll perception this time. You do see yourself at the edge of a slanted wall. Well, you're near a wall, but the ground is slightly slanted in your direction. Because what you're lifting up is actually a grate.
Okay. This may be an improvement from last time.
Yeah, and you don't see anybody walking by or anything. It just seems to be like a back alley type thing. Mostly to keep the area from flooding.
Perfect. This is exactly what he was looking for, so he's gonna get out.
And then it starts pouring rain. I'm just kidding. No.
He's gonna hop out of the sewer.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. Does he he kind of needs to look himself up and down. Does he look okay? Is he all disgusting or?
Again, without rolling, you see some. The bottom of your boots are caked.
Ugh. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's some splash from where you were walking and stuff on the bottom of your pants and bottom of your cape and stuff. But I mean, what do you expect? You're walking through a sewer.
Yeah, that's fine. It just looks like mud. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm sure
What
it
is-
smells like mud, too.
what is there anything around I don't know. What are the buildings around me right now?
The buildings are closed. Some shops,
Makes sense.
taverns that you can tell have just recently closed. You see dim light within, and there is actually a sign on one of them that says closed. But you see, you peek in a window and you can see a person wiping down the counter and doing finishing cleaning stuff. But yeah, just small shops and stuff like that. Again, all of which are closed. And
Okay, well, he's just gonna... What should he do? He's escaped. It doesn't make sense for him to go back. So he probably just needs to... Yeah, he'll probably just wait in the alley for a little while. And... Oh no. Okay, something he could do is go and look for an inn, actually.
go look for an inn.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's gonna go look for an inn.
As you're about to exit the alley, I'll give you this. You do hear a voice. Two individuals talking. As they approach. Look, all I'm telling you is, next time they tell us to wake some poor souls up in the middle of the night, let's go hide. I don't want to do that again. Especially when all we're going to do is take them right back.
He's gonna go back to the alley and hide under his hat and act like an asleep homeless person.
You probably smell like one too.
Exactly. It's a good disguise.
Well, I mean, your clothes look decent, but
But it's dark. And
yeah,
he stinks.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah. They don't even pay you any mind as they walk past.
Exactly.
Hey, you do see two guards. Just kind of walk past. One just rubbing their eyes. Helmet off, just looks annoyed.
Nate has a very bad idea.
Oh no.
Odds or evens?
I'll let somebody else call it.
Odds.
DM's not calling this.
Oh no! Okay, he's gonna look around the corner and wait until they're quite far away and then start following them.
Oh god. Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
He's gonna keep his hat down. You know, no one who looks at him will be able to see his face or anything like that. He probably just kind of looks like he's wandering around.
Okay, go ahead,
but
roll
yeah.
a stealth check.
Okay, that comes out to a 17.
Okay, that's decent. Damn, you are actually getting very decent rolls tonight.
I've been saving them up for this, apparently.
Apparently, you've been saving them up from attempting to save yourself from going to jail.
That's all he's good at.
Avoiding jail. You begin to follow them, and you don't follow them long before they kind of turn and like head into a walled-in area, which there's a lot of like armaments, like cannons and stuff within it. You can tell it's like the barracks area. Like as they've entered this area, they're now seemingly like taking off pieces of their armor. Just like looking completely worn out. Just like continuing to walk. Do you follow them into the barracks area?
No.
Okay.
But he's gonna stay near the outside of the entrance and just kind of scope it out a little bit.
Fair.
Yeah.
Roll me and oh god. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be like investigation or perception, but
You you continue to just kind of scope it out and stuff. And yeah, you don't. How to word this actually is probably a good thing to question. You just kind of watch it, and like I said, you see armaments, you see soldiers, like taking shifts, but they're not like at the walls of it. They're kind of like at the main building, like standing outside of it, which is a good couple 100 feet away from you. So you're decently far enough away where they're not worried about you. They probably don't even see you.
Okay. Nate will stay outside the wall, but he's gonna start walking around the complex and looking for other entrances, maybe like strategic blind spots.
Why are you scoping the barracks out? What did you
Because there's a lot that Nate could do if he had a guard uniform.
Oh no!
And a helmet that covered his face.
Staying there.
Yeah, but it would make the next like 8 hours a lot easier.
You mean more fun?
Both.
Okay. As you walk around it, roll me an investigation check.
Okay, let's see. 24.
Oh, Jesus Why tonight?
He's gonna fail at like a critical moment. I can feel the low roll coming, and I'm terrified.
Too, but why to this point are you succeeding on every stupid tempting thing?
It's for the drama.
It fucking is, man. Okay, 24. You're kind of
Yes.
walking around, and you do notice a part that's like butted up against some trees, and you noticed as you walk around, there were like a lot of stumps, like palm trees were cut down. It looks like they maybe just haven't gotten to these ones yet. And the top of them kind of comes to rest like right up against the top of the wall. And again, you don't see any guards like walking the top. Yeah, the base of the wall seems very sturdy. There's nothing that you see is wrong there.
He's gonna go ahead and take a look over the top of the wall.
Climb the palm tree.
Yes.
Roll me a strength check.
No.
Roll athletics, to be exact.
I really hope he's strong enough to climb a palm tree. That would be kind of embarrassing if he
Palm
wasn't.
trees are harder to climb than you think.
Yeah, he couldn't climb the last tree very easily.
He got a 10 on his tree climb.
I mean, that's not bad.
It's pretty good. He can take his time. There's nobody around.
Halfway up, and you feel the trees slightly start to bend.
Oh. This is not part of the plan.
It doesn't break. It just starts to like bend, and your hands do slip a bit. I'm gonna have to make you roll me another athletics to regain your grip and to continue climbing.
It's a 7.
You slip.
Fuck.
And you drop about 10 feet. I'm not gonna roll any damage. You're fine there.
But that sucks.
But you do see the tree kind of go back up to its regular position after like bobbing for a bit. At which point you do also hear like the heavy leaves hitting the top of the wall. And it's a decent little smacking sound.
Oh no! Okay, it's time to speed walk away.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to, and you get away. I'm not going to roll for them to see you or anything. You imagine, like, I'm going to give you this option. Do you glance back into the, like, walled-in area?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
They seem unbothered.
Nate,
Mm-hmm.
you're one of the worst rogues I have ever witnessed.
Did you try again? That's the real question.
Do you try
what?
again?
Yeah, he's got a contingency plan. He'll try again.
The I fucked up,
no.
so I'm just gonna walk away like nothing happened attitude.
Caesar not actually bothered by it. Goes back to try again.
You got it too.
You try and climb. You don't even get near the point you were at before.
Oh no.
You get up maybe a foot. And you just hear your boots just kind of against the side of the bark of the palm tree. As it just gives this wood against rubber raking sound.
Well, this is not going to work.
If you speed walk away again. DM is being nice and giving you the option.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, you speed walk
To
away.
the streets and the shadows and the buildings.
Hide all evidence that you attempted this. No one will ever know.
No. No one will know.
I tried something stupid, guys.
Yeah.
Which I
Well,
don't think
no
you would do
one knows
anyways.
he was ripped off on fireworks.
it was an intelligent plan. It
It
just didn't
was.
go well. That's different.
It was a good plan that could have went okay, or could have went extremely poorly and found yourself locked up anyway.
Now he needs a new plan.
No. You just go off and shout if you're not leaving the vicinity of it?
He'll leave the vicinity. He knows where it is. So if he truly runs out of ideas, he can come back.
Okay, that's fine. You, Yeah, you...
I believe he was at one point looking for somewhere to stay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation check, because now you're wandering around just looking for an inn.
Yes.
And now that's your main focus. Instead of
Okay.
sneaking after guards.
That's a 12 total.
12.
He's officially run out of luck. I guess it's good.
Wander around. You realize you're in the business section? There's no real, like, inns in this area. And even most of the taverns don't actually have rooms in this area.
Are there any taverns that are open?
No.
Damn.
Any ones that are just taverns are not open at this point. This is probably now around, like, 4 a.m.
Yeah.
They probably have been closed for close to about an hour at this point. But yeah, you kind of wander around. And it isn't until you get actually closer to the dock area, like wandering back in the direction of the docks, that you would see an open inn. Like an actual inn. And it's not in good shape by any means. But it's an inn.
Well, now that he's in an area where at least some people are staying, what do they do with, like, their dirty clothes in this part of town? Like, do people, you can't, like, wash things indoors? Are things like hanging out on clotheslines and stuff? Because that's free disguise material.
You're right, and there is in the back area of the inn. Unless you go in to actually try and get a room.
No, he'll go right back. He doesn't need a room. If he can get back to the boat, he doesn't need a room. He'll be fine.
Fair. You kind of walk around the back of the inn to go check to see if there is anything, and you do see a washboard. You see a bucket. It's got some, like, very dingy looking water in it. And there are some raggedy clothes, like, hung out on a line. Like, imagine in the movies, as far as, like, pirates, like, those types of clothes. As far as, like, the pale, like, the dingy white.
Well,
kind of baggy shirt.
He could steal some pirate clothes, or he could just go and stay at the inn, and everything would probably be fine. So,
or he could, just a wild idea, just not telling you what to do it, but just walk back to the boat.
He could, but he thinks that they might still be on the boat, or at the very least, there's probably a guard at the docks looking out for somebody of his description. So, I don't think he thinks he can go back
without a disguise.
Exactly. So,
fair. No fair.
Swipe some nonsense or just sleep out here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
He would just pretend to be a bum and sleep on the road, but he might be discovered in his sleep by somebody who knows what he looks like. So, yeah. Are there any, like, cloaks or capes hanging around?
Cloaks or capes?
Yeah, or like big, I don't know, anything big and baggy and that conceals a lot. Like hooded, at the risk of
yeah.
looking suspicious. Alright, he'll...
You do see like a brownish material as far as cape just kind of hanging there. It looks like it was stuff like stitched together, but it's a cape. You can tell that much.
He will steal that.
Okay.
And he will also replace it with his own cape, which they can have because it is ruined. So, you know, he's getting back to the community. And he's gonna go and
getting back to the community.
He's gonna go and try and scope out the entrance to the docks now that he's got something that like can kind of cover his face, especially together with his hat. Yeah,
he's giving the community a cape with shit water splashed
a
at the
shitty cape.
bottom of it.
A shitty cape. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get back to you in a moment. Back in the ship.
Dear gods.
Who all? Where does everybody go? Does everybody go back to their rooms and stuff like that? Kel would go back. Riley would probably hang out on the top deck. Would come back to the top deck after realizing, where did Nate go?
Yeah, he would have stayed up there and probably found a corner to sit in, all honesty.
Fair.
Yeah.
I really just try to grab tokens on the stream.
Nice.
Good
It's
job.
fine, I swear.
I feel like whenever
Kill
Danika got back on the boat, like she would immediately go back like to the room this time.
Fair.
And
If you go to a room,
slam the door loud enough to be heard.
okay, if you go into a room, you go just put them in the square here, just to
Ooh.
keep them kind of separated of who's where.
Mm-hmm.
Make it easy.
Although once you got down there, she would definitely slam the fuck out of that door.
Very fair. The door is noticeably slammed.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he probably ran off to hide. I'm sure he'll come around in the morning.
Question is, where would he have went?
Who knows?
Kind of looks over the edge. I don't imagine him the type that would actually enjoy jumping into the water.
Enjoy, no, but when desperation calls for it, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe drown. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
More supplies, I guess. Just a callous response. I guess more supplies. That'd be fine.
If he doesn't come back by the time we're all ready to head out, we'll look for him first. If he's not in jail.
Oh, I hope he actually didn't go get himself in even more trouble than he could have been in. Then again, we'll see.
Hey, if he sees people moving around, he'll come back. But I am not in the mood to go searching the city right now.
No, I think we need rest.
Understandable.
Do you want to talk about whatever happened back there?
Debatable.
Do you want time before you talk?
He claims he only found out my mother was missing a few years ago.
What?
And that he had no idea where I was. The only reason we found out we were here was because we went to see that woman.
But that makes no sense.
His side of the story is that people are trying to frame him. And that my uncle is the one spreading all the rumors.
The uncle that brought you back to life.
Who knows? Technically, Granny's magic did, but, you know. You can see my dilemma here.
Yeah, that's so strange. And to ask you to do something like...
Yeah, that one was, still processing that.
I can imagine you're processing a lot.
He must be desperate.
Apparently it's to unite two of the kingdoms.
I could see that. Although... I'm not exactly sure.
But why you? You haven't been part of any of that.
Apparently, my mother was supposed to take over, not my uncle.
That throws a very large cloud of doubt over your uncle now, doesn't it?
All I said to him was, time will tell who's telling the truth. The more I can really do except try to figure out which one's lying to me. My uncle doesn't help his case, considering he didn't bother to show up until recently either.
Not until after you started poking around very specific things. And you were old enough.
Old enough, you yelling at him is the only reason he stayed.
I don't like either of them.
Which one's the asshole?
Yes.
The left or the right?
The answer is yes.
Honestly, at this point, I think the only one that could hopefully tell me the truth is Mom. If she's still alive.
Then we'll find her.
And supposedly, someone's also writing fake letters.
Fake letters.
I was a little distracted. I probably should have asked him about this letter my mother supposedly sent him. That didn't cross my mind till after we left. But we did know what happened to your brother, but not in the way that we were made to believe, according to him.
How so?
Apparently the supplies were supposed to go to him, and your brother just happened to be there. He had no idea about the letters. Which, if he's telling the truth and didn't know where we were, then that wasn't him that sent the letter, but I really don't know what to believe.
It's so very strange. It doesn't make sense for anyone.
Well, there was one person who did know we were going to be there, which is why I'm a little suspicious of this. And that was my uncle, remember?
Yeah.
He claimed to have been watching me for a while.
If he had been watching you, then he would have seen everything. He would have known who we were, and he potentially has resources to do research on us.
Which is why, for now, just to keep your mouth shut whenever we do speak with him. Just keep an eye on things, see if anything seems off.
I'll try. I already didn't like him anyways. I still don't like your grandfather either.
No. I don't like either of them either.
So I'm guessing the question to "Are you okay?" is probably no.
That would be a correct assumption.
Anything I can do?
Sorry that I upset you earlier. Just gonna change the subject, like, first.
No, I should be sorry. You were obviously upset, and I should have left it alone.
I promise not to make a big deal of it.
I promise I won't make a big deal.
Three weeks.
What?
You wanted to know when my birthday was, right?
Yeah?
In 3 weeks.
How many intelligence checks, Seraphina?
Oh, good.
You see if she
Hold
knows
on.
exactly what day that would fall on.
More what if she realizes what happens around that time?
Arg. Not hi, I'm mad. My dice absolutely hate me. It's only a 9.
Only 9? Okay.
Just straight intelligence? Yeah.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately not.
Yeah. She kind of smiles and nods. All right. Are you okay if I do something small? Again, I won't make a big deal of it, but...
If it's really small and we don't go into any towns.
Sure.
It'll make you happy. Fine.
I promise it won't be anything too big. Now, just because you told me this does not mean I don't want an answer to the question if there's anything I can do.
Damn, I was hoping you'd forget. You're usually very easily distracted.
Trying to be better.
That's the one time you get it. Sit and have a drink with me.
I don't know about drink, but I can sit with you if you want. Not very good with drinking.
Grab a juice.
Sure. She'll grab stuff and plop down.
Okay. Yeah. Does Danika do anything in her room?
Go the fuck to sleep.
Very fair. Fair response.
I can't tell what she's annoyed about.
Oh, was it being woken up? I mean, it might be. Again, I can't blame her. But no, yeah. Nate, you've slowly been making your way back to the dock area.
Yes.
Like the actual, like into where the docks and stuff are. The guard presence has drastically decreased.
Okay. This is good.
There are still some, but they're doing like minor patrols, like usual patrol type things.
Okay. He's going to try walking to the ship.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that. You begin to climb up onto the ship. You all see a figure clamber up onto the ship.
My
There
God,
he is.
what happened to you?
Well, if he can, he'll just walk on the normal, like,
Yeah,
plank.
well, you do, but it's more, they see a figure like cloaked in a like brown tattered
Yes.
cape that has just been like draped around them.
Oh,
A
fair.
mystery man.
Yeah.
God, who's bothering us now?
And he's gonna tear the cloak off. And it's him.
It's me.
He's just gonna...
Damn.
He's just gonna take a small bow. And then go
Okay.
back to bed.
As soon as he leaves, he's gonna look at Seraphina. Can I shoot him?
No.
I need to take out some anger on something.
Ever tried punching a pillow?
Those overrated, they don't fight back.
You need something to fight back?
Yes.
If there's
Maybe-
no sense of... earned victory, it doesn't feel right.
I'm very concerned.
Could be worse.
I'm sure it could be, and that's why I'm concerned.
Yeah, he's just gonna probably idly chat with her and
Mm-hmm.
drink and
Very
eventually just fall asleep sitting there.
Not very fair.
I feel like they both kind of doze off because it was pretty early and it was a lot very first thing.
Yeah.
Seraphina tucked up right next to him.
Aww.
It's cute, man!
So, you all eventually do get your sleep. You wake up late morning. It's probably closer to like 10, 11 at this point. After getting a bit more sleep and everything.
Now, is this everybody or just these two sleeping in?
You two sleeping on the deck.
Uh-oh.
Because sun.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a hat.
Yeah, fair.
Shading from the big person sitting next to me?
That's unfortunately no.
Ah!
She wakes up all snuggled up to Leo.
Yeah. Face scrunched because she did not want to wake up.
Oh.
Listen, it's one of those, like, you pass out real
Oh, yeah.
up again, like, it's just rough.
It's apparently a comfy pillow, got it.
Bingo was the name.
You made her feel safe.
Oh.
Just face scrunch glaring at the sun for a second.
The sun. Deadly laser.
She's gonna carefully get up to, like, try and not wake Leo just yet. Let him basically wake up when he's ready.
Fair. No, that's fair.
Odds or evens.
Evens?
As soon as she tries to move, he's gonna pull her back in like a teddy bear.
Then she's not moving. Her face does go a little red because Riley is still over there.
He's still he is technically awake, but now he has a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll just snuggle back down and just be like, okay, this is where I'm at now.
Nope, you chose this path.
Yep. It's true.
He is going.
Only fair.
He is not going to personally acknowledge other people until they start trying to come get him.
Yep.
Fair. Yeah, you're all there. Riley's awake, but he's not paying attention. He doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you down in, your bedrooms and everything begin to awaken and, stir.
I think Riley's just happy he's not the one being the teddy bear right now.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, what do the rest of you do when you wake up? The rest of you. Meaning not the three on the deck.
Nate, Danika.
Fuck, that's a good question. I have killed him in his sleep.
Nate has been assigned by the captain a strict regimen of not being above decks in the daytime. Because it's a
You
bad
are
idea.
captain.
Exactly.
Fair
So,
enough.
everyone will just have to deal with it.
Oh my gosh.
You know, fair enough, actually. Very fair.
Do I do this?
Oh no.
Because oddly enough, she's still somehow... Well, she would have been an early riser. But
Her sleep
whatever
schedule
she
has been
was-
ruined.
So it's all your fucking fault. I mean... What? Wait, she's gonna wake up.
Alright.
She's gonna stare over at the unconscious Nate.
Okay.
Who still smells
She's
like
going
sewer.
to think... She's going to think malicious thoughts.
Also very fair. Understandable.
And she is just going to get up, walk out the room, and make sure she
Okay.
slams the door on the way out. Just to fuck with them.
Make
Look
the
here.
door slams to your room.
Ah! And then back to sleep. Just roll over. It's like, nothing's happening.
Mission.
Whatever.
See, okay, whatever. Okay.
If the gods are back, he's not doing that shit again, so take it out.
He's like, fuck it, they can catch me this time.
There's no way those
I'm gonna go through
fucking
this shit again.
flatfoots figured it out. There's no way. It's impossible.
Wow. So rude and hateful to them.
That's what they deserve. They're terrible at their
Fair.
job.
Hey. Maybe you're just really good at yours.
It's true.
There you
It's
go.
true.
That's what you gotta think.
Anyway, he's asleep.
Okay.
Or just like
Yeah.
lounging, you know. Something like that.
Cal would eventually come to the deck as well. Both of you would see these two huddled in a corner.
He's pretending to be asleep.
Yeah.
She slightly waves to the other two, just like, hi, good morning.
It's like, I'm here.
Danika chooses to ignore that at this given time.
Also fair response.
A little concerned about Kel.
Are you concerned about Cal?
Leo had a talk with him. He might have to continue this talk because he's not sure how much to kill process, but
Yeah, that's my main
Cal
concern.
alone, man. Let him understand 3 things at a time.
I think at this point we're just waiting on Nate to actually get up.
He's not coming. He's got to stay hidden away. Or they'll see him.
I will say, you are aware that you're supposed to leave today
Yes.
via teleporter
Mhm.
that's not on the ship.
Yes. True. But we also have enough supplies to take the ship. Anyway, this is a conversation that needs to be had when somebody tries to go get him, because he can't go above decks. He'll get seen and killed or something.
Oh, he is paranoid.
Good.
Of course, they searched the whole docks. They walked dozens of people for interrogation at 3 a.m. He's avoiding a regime at this point.
Do we have to get up?
If we want to leave.
I was about to say, I mean, you don't have to.
Maybe I'll just carry her.
I have 2 perfectly good legs.
Mine are longer. We also have to go get the horse and the cow.
Mm-hmm. Also, is Nate still sleeping in? Kind of looking at, like, Danika and Kel, because they would have been in that hallway.
He's not out here yet.
Alright, Sunshine. You go wake him up then, and he'll let her go.
Just kind of
Be as annoying.
bats at his hat a little.
Be as annoying as possible and like morning person.
Alright. Just goes down. Knocks on Nate's door.
Fair.
Come in.
He will get up and go get his stuff.
Fair.
Pokes her head in. Are you going to get up this morning?
Well, I was thinking about that, and I realized that I'd rather not go to prison, so I think I'm just going to stay below decks.
They let us all go.
You do remember we're leaving today, right?
Well, we have a perfectly good boat that we could take.
Nate?
Listen, after everything I went through last night, I honestly don't know how I
think you went.
can get there in broad daylight today. So if you would like to
Seraphina-
leave, then let's take the boat.
Seraphina just stiffens and looks at him. After everything you went through.
Seraphina? Did you know that the city drains into the water by the docks?
So you had to deal with a few stinky problems.
Which you catch the whiff of remnants.
We can dunk you into the ocean.
Seraphina, which one of us allegedly stole the thing, whatever it was?
Which ones of us allegedly got questioned in front of people and threatened to be thrown into a...
First of all, I didn't know there was a pit. Thank you for informing me. Second of all, the only person who was at risk of being thrown into the pit. So frankly, I think we did quite well.
Did you know that Leo's grandfather was also here?
Wait, what?
Welcome! Good morning! We all had a very bad morning!
What? What? Why? Are you? Is everyone alive? What?
Oh, I don't know! Why don't you go out there and find out?
Jesus Christ!
I've not seen them throw me in the pit.
They about threw me in the pit, Nate!
They were never going to throw you in the pit. They thought that you knew me.
They did know I knew you because I was with you!
Yes. And you're not in the pit. Why would they throw you in the pit? You didn't do anything.
Because they thought I knew something! And I was freaking out! Because I had
I'm not going upstairs. I'm going to get arrested. Do you know how close it was?
I'm going to
That's
start crying.
It
I'm
was
going
very
to start crying in about 5 seconds.
What? What? Just
I'm going
tell
to
me
start
what
crying.
is wrong. Stop.
5,
Stop.
4,
Stop.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
3,
You're not allowed to do this. This is ridiculous.
2,
I won't be held responsible for this.
1.
Leave the door open.
I'm not leaving until you get up.
Okay. Fine.
Theo, by the way, is waiting in the hallway, like poking his head out his door, just listening to this.
I'm pretty sure the yelling was not unheard.
Oh, I'm sure everyone up top can hear it.
Is everything okay down there? Cal, just go look at the pretty fish, buddy. They'll be up in a bit. Okay.
He's just gonna drag himself out of bed. He's not even gonna dress properly. He's just gonna grab his hat so the sun doesn't go in his eyes. And he's just gonna drag himself into the hallway.
I'm going to go get my things.
Seraphina is getting the dirtiest look in the universe. Like, it doesn't just say that he was it's like, I thought you were better than this.
She just kind of smiles at him. Thank you. I'm going to go get my things now. And goes to her room to get her stuff.
Nate, as you pass by, I'm really glad she's never yelled at me like that.
What just happened?
You tell me, I wasn't in the room with you.
What happened to her last night?
She was on the verge of tears all night. I don't think she's used to dealing with guards.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then, you know, my leaving probably didn't help her, probably made her panic more. But
I heard about that. And a couple of other things. Well,
oh yeah, you missed the part. You missed what I had to announce last night. My grandfather asked me if I would mind marrying someone.
Uh,
The way it's put sounds so bad. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
the way it was asked
Was
sounds
it?
bad.
Oh, yeah.
like, did he say he would murder you if you didn't marry someone?
He seems to be leaving it up to a choice, but was...
I'm sorry, is this like your grandfather on your mother's side, or...
That's... Okay, but it's a long story. I'm at a bit of an impasse on who to believe right now.
Oh no.
There's two different stories happening, and I don't know which one's true anymore.
Well... If
But I'm engaged,
he didn't...
so that's news to me.
Well, this is great. We just had a birthday party. Now we get to have a wedding.
Yeah, no,
This is
great.
fantastic.
Yeah, I get to marry a princess, apparently.
Is she rich?
How did I know?
Well, let me see. I'm technically rich because I would be taking over the kingdom if I marry her.
Oh, well, we can't do that.
Yeah. What, you don't think I'd make a good leader?
No, it's just if you were rich, I'd have to rob you.
You know, I have to say fair.
I would love for you to try. I'm already rich, and you haven't tried yet, so...
That is also a fair point.
Listen, we're in cahoots. I can't be in cahoots with someone who has a kingdom. It's just, I couldn't bear the humiliation.
Again, I'm still getting used to the fact that I'm technically a noble by blood.
We can ignore that.
Yeah, I've been ignoring that.
So, well, what are we going to do about this? This seems.
I don't know, okay?
Okay, so are we?
All I know is that we need to keep a little bit of a closer eye on my uncle because it's either my grandfather or my uncle that's not telling the truth.
Mm.
And I don't like either situation.
Well, is there a scenario in which they're both trying to kill us?
I don't know, I just...
Well, if we could rule that out, then technically
I
the situation is roughly the same.
I told a couple of them last night that I think the only person who would know the truth would probably be my mother.
Hmm.
Which my grandfather says he only found out she was missing a couple of years ago, so he claims. So, she's not there. Whether I believe that or not, I haven't decided.
Well, we could play both sides until we figure everything out, but that seems a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially if your uncle hears about this.
Which is why I've asked Seraphina at least to keep her mouth shut. He's the only one I'm worried about slipping something.
Hmm. Well, she did pretty well last night, since I'm not in chains.
I was not there to witness it. You'd have to ask the others how that went.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not in chains. And
As far
I
as
got
I
a few hours of
know,
sleep, so...
as far as I know, they let us all go, and they did ask about you, but Riley and I came up with a good excuse why you weren't there.
Hmm. Well,
As long as you...
it seems like everything worked out.
Yeah, yeah. If anyone asks, if the guards do happen to ask you, be ready to come up with a story of either a brothel or an inn.
Well, have you considered that once you said I was at a brothel or an inn, they spent the rest of the night searching for me, and that I am still, in fact, wanted?
The woman seemed very annoyed with us and seemed to believe me, so I don't think she sent anyone. And considering my grandfather is on their council, as I found out, maybe she gave us a pass.
Oh, wonderful. We're getting by on your grandfather's mercy. That's great.
Maybe I could use my last name to my advantage for a bit.
Whoa, it's a horrible trap, and we're all going to die.
I know. Either one could be a trap, and I don't know which one is worse.
Are we certain we want to rule out just taking the boat, pointing it away from here, and just going?
We could technically do that if you really want to, and just hold on to the coin.
I'm starting to think the sea is safer than the road between here and where we're going to teleport from, but we'd have to clear it with everyone.
Either way, it would give me a little bit of time to think. I gotta go get the animals, though, if we're leaving on the boat. Well, we had to get them
true.
anyways, but...
Well, if we still wanted to teleport, I could probably muster up a disguise or something. It's just a lot harder to get by unnoticed in the daylight, if it turns out that anybody is, well, still having ill intentions for me.
We tried to play it off that you were smarter than you were to give it away, because it was a priceless object, and that you most likely would have held on to it and not stayed here. Speaking
of which, there is a third option, and it's an absolutely terrible idea that I will never forgive myself for not sharing. So, we could stay here and find that scaly rat that took the clearly very valuable artifact in exchange for a fish, and then fled without a second word. And we could take it from him, and then leave.
You want to steal back the thing you gave the fish?
I want to steal back the thing I gave. I should never have done it. Seraphina was there. She just makes me do things sometimes. I hate it. I'm out of bed because of it. It's ridiculous.
Chances are they're already searching for him or think that he's the one that stole it in the first place.
Oh, he has it.
Yeah.
I saw him last night.
You did?
When I jumped out of the porthole, he was under the boat.
Why was he under the boat?
Because he can swim with his lizard tail faster than any human. And he just disappeared.
No, actually, another idea. Apparently he doesn't like to part with a lot of his stuff, and then he's got some artifacts of his own. We could just go, take a look at his little shop. He's not gonna go back there while the guards are skulking around it.
Yes, but the guards are skulking around it, which may be an issue.
Yeah.
I like
I
that
mean, we
news,
could
like,
always use the
"Bingo."
door and just ignore the mountain thing. For now. They might let us in if we let them know that that was the whole reason we went there, was for that door.
We can think about it.
Yeah, let's bring up the ideas to everyone.
Seraphina's going to hate it. She's going to regret getting me out of bed.
Let's put all the ideas out there and see what everyone says then.
I can probably...
If we capture the lizard, they might give us a reward. Does he sell out
I'd
a
rather
person?
have the thing.
The priceless object.
The priceless object.
Well, we're off the suspicion
precious.
list, so they wouldn't think to look at us again.
They'll think to look at me. They never got me.
But if you're not the one holding on to it. I left all my bags here. They went through everything.
I told you this was a terrible idea. We should not do this. You should not enable me.
Look, I need to take out my aggression on something.
We'll never find him. Unless there's something in his laboratory that says where he went. Okay, fine. We can run it by everyone, and then we'll decide.
Alright. He'll head back.
Yeah, I suppose I can go upstairs. As long as I don't put all of my gear on, I'm just a man from far away, so it should be fine.
I'm just a man.
You don't
I'm just
have it.
I'm just a normal man.
You don't have it on you, you'll be fine.
Seraphina
Yeah, I'm
comes
fine.
out after a couple minutes.
Nate is not making eye contact.
Seraphina just kind of goes over to him and does like the hand back. Sorry.
Alright.
You're really scary when you're mad.
Just kind of like winces a little. I didn't mean to get so mad.
Hey, as long as it's not pointed towards me, I'm good.
Oh, well, thank you very much. That's very nice of you.
It was rather entertaining.
The next time you do that, you're going to cry.
Don't make her cry.
She made herself cry. She didn't even cry. We're still taking her side.
Okay, listen, you don't understand. Do not make her cry.
This is not fair.
I have a hard enough time dealing with her normally. It's just... I don't think my heart could take it if she cried.
Sorry?
Why do you think I got out of bed? Listen. You're never doing that again. No more ultimatums.
Stop
I'll do
being
my
cute.
best. What?
What he said.
Just kind of looks down at herself and then looks up at everybody like, I don't know.
Wait, what? What?
Like, Not sure exactly how I'm being cute.
You're doing it right now!
What? I'm sorry!
What did I do?
He's also gonna start not making eye contact at this point.
Just gonna look up at Danika like, what do I do?
That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to use it as a weapon.
She didn't even really mean to. She was just like, I will start crying, and I know somebody will be upset if I cry.
Exactly. That's using it as a weapon. That's exactly what that is.
Do you want to know who would have came running? One of the people who came running first. If I can.
Probably
You think-
Leo and Kel, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh no.
It's like, wait, small being crying. Dang.
Also, Drag, you are the muted.
This explains everything.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
You have a
Seraphina
tiny
just looks
bee
up-
being cute.
Seraphina just looks up at Danika like, what did I do?
You're looking at me like I'm supposed to know something.
I don't. Never mind. I don't know.
Right. Someone would like to throw some cards onto the table. He looks at Nate.
Oh, you're going to hate this. So, last night, before I was trudging through the sewers, but after I jumped off the boat, I happened to encounter a very familiar scaly face in the water beneath the boat. A certain someone who happens to possess a particular item which is alleged as missing at the moment, and
Alleged.
completely disappeared. But if he isn't gone, we could, hypothetically, find him and steal it back and then leave.
I mean, all I suggested was that we just go raid the warehouse, but, you know, that's his plan.
Well,
that was my
We would be
plan.
raiding the warehouse to find something that might tell us where he is, and then we could go and get him and get the...
Oh no, I actually
priceless.
said steal stuff, but sure.
So what you're suggesting?
We can't steal stuff from the warehouse. It's surrounded by guards. We'll never get away with it.
So what you're suggesting is we go after a lizard man who didn't give you up, by the way, seemingly, since they let us all go. We should go after him for your stupidity of giving him a priceless artifact.
Or fish.
What
That wasn't stupidity, it was kindness, as Seraphina can attest. And I regret it. So, yes.
Reminder, I was with you when you... This
I
was
did not-
when we were going to gather things for her, points at Danika. And may I remind you, you were very much against giving it to him until the little one stepped in.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's not kindness.
I think it was quite kind, but
I didn't mean to. If you didn't want to give it,
I changed my
could've-
mind.
You know, this
It's
whole thing
fine.
could have been avoided if you just told him he had permission to go to the island, as long as he was the only one that went.
Listen, why are we playing the blame game right now? This is not what this is about. This is about stealing back the priceless thing and leaving.
okay, but the lizard disappeared. Are we really going to try and hunt this man out? I mean, he's already being. I can't imagine. That
I
would
knew
be
you were
very
going to hate
nice.
this. I knew you were going to hate. I told you, Leo. This is not a good idea. And yet. What if we could do it? And then we could leave. And everything else would be the same.
I
She's
think the
gonna-
only way this would work is if we figured out how to get him off the hook. I don't think he would give it up so willingly.
Well, we could find a cliff or a deep hole and just sort of put him on a hook and hold him over it until he gave it to us.
We could also just find something else and not tell him that it was priceless. Unless he doesn't know that detail, then we should be okay. See if
And
he'll
we could
trade
put-
it.
we could potentially give back the item. No one's in trouble.
No.
I don't
But,
think showing back up with it is a good idea.
and it would be so hard to steal something from his warehouse while it's surrounded by guards.
I told you, we have permission to use the door, and the guards kind of know who we are now.
Fair enough, but look, I happen to be our main procurer of items, and I don't have clearance with the guards, and frankly, I would rather avoid any potential encounters with them, so this would be up to all of you if we decided to do it.
Question. Why are we stealing more things after we just got in trouble for stealing one thing?
Because we want it?
More like you want it.
Listen, I said that this was a bad idea. You decided that we should tell everyone. I do not take responsibility for this.
If you manage to steal it, though, I'll build you a trophy shelf.
See, now we're talking.
Danika's over, just like muttering to herself in a corner. Just killed him in his sleep. It would have been easy. No.
I love that Seraphina's next to her, so she probably hears
Yeah.
it.
She probably tenses and looks at Danika. Danika, no!
You need to keep supplying good reasons.
There were two other ideas. The first other idea is that I put a disguise on or something like that, and then we all bank on the generosity of Leo's grandfather, who until yesterday we thought was trying to murder us all, and we go to the teleporter as we planned.
That's still a possibility. I'm still keeping
That is
in
still
back
on the
of my
table.
mind.
Yes, precisely. Or we forget the priceless artifact. We forgive the lizard man for swindling us. We leave Leo's grandfather and the teleporter behind, and we just sail away. Right now. Which, to be honest, doesn't sound awful.
Danika, which are you more comfortable with?
Would you like to stay on the boat, or would you like to just teleport to the mountain area? We'll take a boat here.
Both come with moderate risk of death, so. But the boat death is probably delayed, whereas the city death is relatively immediate.
I don't think they'll kill us.
Maybe. They'll definitely kill me,
I don't think they'll kill you.
Seraphina. They have a pit. You don't have a pit if you don't kill people.
That was for questioning, and I know they have a pit.
That's for questioning. Did you see skeletons at the bottom of this pit?
I don't know. I was too busy crying.
Well, then let's err on the side of caution, because I'd really like to avoid a long fall.
Leo is gonna keep his mouth shut because he knows that they do use that pit for that.
Well, I mean, to be honest, they did say there's about 5 feet of water after a 60-foot drop.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I can do a dive like I did last night.
Aren't you taller than 5 feet?
I was joking. Whatever. Anyway. If the gallows humor is behind us, let's decide whether or not we're going to the gallows. So, all in favor of the teleporter, say aye.
Leo will raise a hand.
Or the arrow, raise your hand.
Seraphina will also raise her hand.
Why?
Kel is probably going with whatever Leo goes with, in all honesty.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Danika seems in thought for a moment. Probably be looking about here.
But
fuck it.
Why?
She'll raise her hand too.
I spent all night avoiding the gods.
And you
Why
said
would we
avoid
do
the
this?
gods.
You God, no. It's the middle of the day.
Well,
I
Kel and I are gonna go get the animals, and we'll meet up with you guys then.
Well, that leaves this. Do I get to vote?
Yeah.
What's talking?
That's... Yeah, I'm about to say that's
Oh,
not really.
I thought that was
Yeah.
Riley.
It's Golem Friend, I think.
No.
Oh no.
This is the
Who
fucking
is?
lizard.
Who is?
God damn it.
Gods!
If it's the lizard.
No.
Shit is about to go
Oh,
down.
Who the hell
Okay.
was that?
Wait, I have to pan over. I was
Who
looking
Who is
down.
that? Who is on our boat?
Who are you?
Shadow person.
Unfortunately, the size sap that was asked to keep track of you. I have not left my home, but unfortunately here I am. And if you're planning on doing something stupid, I would at least like a say in it if I have to follow.
Oh,
What?
we're just gonna go get an artifact and return it to a museum.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you not worried that having told us that you're here, your employer won't kill you, or fire you, or butcher you?
Looks directly at Leo.
Ah. Well,
I
good.
think he understands who my and she does like the air quote thing, employer is.
Well, look, I have a bodyguard.
Oh, well. I suppose if he was going to kill us, we will be dead. I'll go make a mask or something.
Here, take mine. And she'll throw you this. It's almost like a plastic-like material. It only has holes for eyes.
Yeah. He'll put it on. He'll take his hat off and put it on.
Okay. The outside of it is like solid black, except for below the eyes, there's two whites. There's a white circle under each eye, like a small white circle.
Interesting.
So, do you have a name?
My name's Balmera. Call me Bal, please. I still hate my mother to this day for giving me the name Balmera.
Spelling, please.
Okay, I'm going to put it on her token.
Thank you.
I'm going to put the full on her token. That way,
Perfect drag.
So,
You got it right. No.
Excellent.
I still haven't quite decided if I trust my grandfather, and I can't tell if I'm being watched so he can keep an eye on my movements to kill me, or to actually protect me.
Well, I'm going to tell you my exact goal here, and that was he told me to make sure he doesn't get himself in any irreversible trouble that results in his death.
Points to his
Good
neck.
luck with
Little
that.
late on that, sweetheart.
Good luck with that.
He noticed that, which
Not
is
his
why he
fault,
added the phrase
necessarily.
again.
Well, this is good. Your arch enemy wants to kill you himself, or you have a nice grandfather. One of the two.
One of the two.
One of the two.
Yeah, I don't know. Either my grandfather or my uncle wants to kill me. I guess we'll figure it out later.
I mean, your uncle could have killed you like 10 times.
Well, he could also just be trying to pit Leo against his grandfather and winning favor, and then we'll kill Leo.
I mean, to be
well-
fair, I never wanted to take over the place, so...
That's true. If we'd successfully killed your grandfather, then we would have had to give to
trust me.
somebody.
He did make it perfectly clear that you will be a ceremonial figurehead, and keeping you alive was in my best interest because my girlfriend will be taking over the realm.
What?
Your arranged marriage is to my girlfriend as a ceremonial figure piece.
Hold on. You're telling me I'm arranged marriage to a lesbian?
Yes.
God damn it.
You're not even going to get a wife. And
Yeah,
you're not
but
even
you
going to get any of your own money. Oh, this is
Nate.
amazing.
Do you know how royalty works? You know, usually there's still an heir expected. So, you know, that might be a little awkward for her. And me.
I'm sure your grandfather will figure that out. In the meantime, this is hilarious.
God damn it.
This is...
Look at my luck, man.
This is a lot. This is a lot for 24 hours.
Is she at least pretty?
Well, I mean, you're asking me, and I say yes.
Well,
I'll take
she'll
your
look
little-
very pretty for all of the nothing you're going to be doing with her. That's wonderful.
I just need to know, if I'm gonna at least be looking like I'm getting something.
I'm glad we've improved our situation where our biggest concern is now appearances. So, are we ready for the death march to the teleporter?
If I can't do anything, at least we're gonna look pretty doing it. He's just gonna walk off the boat.
She is going to facepalm as you walk by her, by the way, because she is like leaning against the edge, like right next to the gangplank, and she's just going to facepalm.
I'm already so tired.
The
I'm
realization
so
that
tired.
he is being forced to marry someone who would have no interest in him.
Yeah.
This is the most optimistic I've seen him in a while.
He'll stop at the bottom. I do dress as a woman sometimes, so maybe that'll make her happy. He'll just continue.
I mean, it sure will make me happy.
Can we please go?
Nate stopped like halfway down the plane. What?
Wait, wait a minute.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just coughing and concealing just complete bafflement.
As he's like walking, he's now thinking, maybe I can get lucky and get both of them.
That is also what Nate is thinking. It's like, there's no way.
If I just have to dress up like a woman to do it, sure, why not?
Nate is going to be questioning a lot.
Leo doesn't even
What?
try.
Why can these things not happen to him?
Yeah, Leo doesn't try. He's just pretty, I guess. I don't know.
Why are some people just born with better lives?
He had the like
He's-
shittiest upbringing, but he has really good luck with women apparently.
Listen,
So we're walking in the city.
yeah.
Well, he was stopping to get the animals, so unless you all are following him to do that.
Well, Nate is masked up and cloaked up, so basically unrecognizable.
So Nate's
I
gonna
was-
probably follow him.
Nate will go with wherever the main group is going. If Leo's gonna go get the animals, we're gonna meet
Yeah,
Leo at
he-
the teleporter, then
He and Kel
Yeah.
were getting the animals,
No.
and they were gonna go there.
Yep,
and Nate will
that's how I
probably
plan.
go to the teleporter then with everybody else.
Okay. You're saying drag.
Oh no, they covered it. We're good.
Okay. Cool. So,
He's gonna stop if he sees a guard, though. And he is going
Okay.
to give him that letter and say, make sure that gets to the lady to give to my grandfather.
right, I can
Yeah, my
do that.
If it would make the trip a little easier, he'll pull out like 5 gold or 5 silver and hand it to him.
Shit, I wasn't expecting any payments, but okay.
Yeah, motivation.
He'll take the 5 gold and be like, fuck
Or
it, okay.
silver, yeah. I
Oh, it's
misspoke.
just, he's still got money.
Yeah.
So 5 silver, that's still fine.
Money is good.
He's like, look, I wasn't expecting to get paid. I mean, okay.
Yeah, go deliver this for me. Make sure it gets there.
Sure, that's fine.
I will write up what that actually says later.
Okay.
But that was what he was doing in his room a little bit while grabbing his stuff.
Fair. Yeah. Val is going to stay in your vicinity.
He has an actual bodyguard, goddammit.
He does.
Well, I say vicinity. She's probably going to stay back like 15 feet.
Hmm.
So as if she was like normally walking through the street.
Hmm.
Not
Yeah, no,
technically, you know.
he'd take, like, notice that she's following, but at this point, he doesn't think he has much of a choice. At least she showed herself kind of attitude, I guess.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I know how to meet up with everyone with Kel.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. So you grab the animals.
Mhm.
I will say they help you go out into the actual pen area where the animals are, as far as help you get them. And you see Furry Cow kind of still just laying on his side. When he stands up, you see like a metal door kind of flat against the ground.
Nate would have gotten pushed back down.
Yes, actually.
Fell into the
Or
water.
crushed.
Or crushed, yeah. Would have been under Furry Cow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
At least you would have been warm.
That's a good sense.
But
Tell
had
me
he
why.
gotten out, he would have stepped in a pile of poop.
Yep. Well, I mean, he
He's
just
like,
did
"Oh,
that.
yep, there, yeah.
So-
He traversed in poop.
exactly.
Yeah. So-
head to that teleport place.
Yeah, go to the teleporter. And, you get there, and you kind of the initial area is a courtyard in which you do see like 3 people at counters. I guess an arced counter, like in the middle of it. It has like a piece above it so that they can still work in the rain, and they seem to be pointing people in directions as far as where to go in here.
Mm-hmm.
You approach.
Yeah.
You approach a young woman standing behind the counter. How can I help you?
Yeah, we got this coin here. Gotta go to the Pantier Mountains.
Right. Last group went there about a month ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Exploratory group. More explorers.
Yeah. I'm gonna help
Perfect,
out with some
perfect.
things.
All right. I honestly don't have to ask the questions. It helps get things by faster. Well, yeah. The whole group going.
Yep.
Alrighty. Go ahead, and she'll point kind of back off behind them, but more at an angle, and point you towards a door that, in the heat of this area, as far as like the sun beating down in this port city,
Mhm.
you see like steam coming off the door.
Well, that's a good sign.
I'm sure that's fine.
It's about to get really cold.
Oh. Well. Everyone huddle up.
Hell will pull out a piece of like fleece hide that he had bought when they bought the winter clothes,
Yeah,
and
he's
we'll
got a
drop
set
it
too.
over Seraphina.
Oh.
It is heavy.
Yeah. Thanks, Cal.
Build up that strength, girl.
You all approach it, and once you open the doors, you do get a gust of cold air just blows out of it. Even though it doesn't open up to an area. It just opens up to a chamber with a teleportation circle in the center.
He's gonna pull out whatever jacket he bought and because fuck this.
Fair. You do see an elven man kind of sat behind a counter. Looks like reading a book. Also just bundled in coats. Just kind of leaned back, feet up on the counter reading. Kind of glances up, takes notice of you, and goes back to reading.
I assume the woman took that coin, or do we just hold
Yes.
on to that? Okay.
Yes. The woman did take the coin.
So I can take it out of his inventory then.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would have had to pay a decent amount per
Fair.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Yeah.
still head through then.
Right. Well, you all
Drag the
step
horse.
to the teleportation circle and step onto it. It doesn't activate. All of you are kind of standing there. Guy glances up again, kind of nods, and will seemingly hit something on the desk. And the runes around just flare to life. And you all feel the wind sucked out of you. And when you suddenly you regain as far as like your visual be able to see everything, you are now in a snowy landscape.
I don't think I'm ever going to get used to the teleporting.
Mm-mm.
The teleportation circle you appear in is under just a lean-to type situation.
Oh, good.
It looks like the area is swept out almost daily.
Is it like a town nearby or the outpost type situation?
It is an outpost, and it looks like sharpened logs are like stuck into the ground surrounding the entire area.
That's always a good sign.
Could be worse.
Eh.
As you guys step out of the area, you do hear a gruff voice as far as from the side. Hey, newcomers, eh?
Yeah.
Can't say I was expecting anyone. Can I help you with? You turn and you would see like a dwarvish man, just heavy set, like big beard, just huge.
We need to go up to the dig sites. I'm pointing the way. And maybe, is there anything we can get here for gear or anything?
Oh, I'd recommend getting a place to stay and gathering supplies. It gets bad up there. You're looking a couple day travel before you get to the dig site.
Good, good. Well, we got a boat on the way, so should be here by the time we get back down.
The coast is about another few days travel from here.
Good to know.
I'd recommend on your way back down, passing back through, getting something warm to eat, warm place to sleep before you travel again.
Sounds like a plan. Where exactly can we stay in for supplies then?
He'll point off to the right. The big building over there is the bunkhouse. There should be some free beds up. Just had an excavation crew head up. About a week ago now. So you have there's definitely a bunch of spare beds there. Supplies, you'd want to go to the inventory room, which is about a couple buildings down from that. Tell the woman at the counter that Dakrin sent you.
Alright.
She'll give you some good prices. For player knowledge, I will type that into chat real quick.
Thank you.
Alright, well, we did kind of come in late. Do we want to go ahead and stay here tonight and then head out first thing in the morning?
Probably a good idea. Take some time to gather what we need and sleep properly.
You talk to everyone, see what kind of dangers we're expecting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys head off to the bunkhouse, and we will pick up you guys getting to the bunkhouse next time.
Yup.
Yay!
God.
Here's where the fun begins.
I gotta type up a letter.
Eh.
Now, do I do a background thing of Leo asking the woman a bunch of questions about her girlfriend.
Oh, I mean,
May not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be an interesting conversation if you do. Just saying.
Uh,
But now there's another person who's gonna stop me from murdering Leo.
Jay, remind me, I need to message you about something.
Oh no.
She knows things about Leo's birthday now, so she's just trying to.
Oh no.
Party time. Excellent.
Okay.
No.
Should I-
no
Part
party.
time. Part
Should I give her a little hint?
Yeah, sure.
The hint on what day it falls on, or like tell her what day it falls on technically.
Hmm?
I mean, his birthday technically falls on a holiday,
Oh.
Yeah, enough
which
technicality.
is why he said no cities.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, small," and he knows what goes on. Like,
Fair. Valid.
Just a small part, just no big thing. Middle of Mardi Gras.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming out and playing. Thank you, chat, for coming and watching. Thank you, lurkers, for enjoying.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
Thanks for DMing.
Yep.
Good night,
Until
everybody.
next time. Bye.